Welcome to Dragon Quest II HD2D Remake. We're back and we're nearing the end. So when we last left off, we sort of ran through the gauntlet of Renderok and defeated all of Hargon's generals, and it was pretty epic. You know, just going through one after another, like defeating all of them, and we finally made it to the end. And would you expect it, but it's a little harder than I thought it would be. I have no problem defeating Hargon, but the main problem ended up being what came afterwards, Malroth the Destroyer, which he summoned after dying. Kind of surprising. I definitely did not see that coming at all. Absolutely surprising, was not prepared, and we just got our asses kicked over and over and over again for hours, and that was like a 10-hour long stream, and it was kind of insane, kind of psychotic. But I think we have what it takes to defeat him. I think it's a skill issue, you know. I gotta really like buckle down and summon the courage of Erdrick to do this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly zoom on back to a town, one of the towns. I think Baron would be a good one. And I have a plan. I actually have a plan, you guys. I know what must be done. So it's gonna be a lot of trial and error, but what needs to be done is, first of all, I'm gonna go to the bank. I know, right? The bank? Why would I go to the bank? Listen, you gotta trust the process, okay? You really gotta trust it. The bank's down there. Okay. The problem here is that I just keep on letting Malroth destroy me, and I don't get anything from my fights with Hargon, right? What if we dumped all of our money into the bank? You know? Yeah, hopefully we can pull it off this time. That would be nice. So let's deposit about $59,000. That's a lot of money. Wait a minute, you can actually deposit... You can deposit actually hundreds of gold? That's crazy. So here's the plan. If we defeat Hargon and Malroth kills us, at least I will actually choose to go back to the church instead of using the autosave. That way at least we'll be growing as we try fighting him, you know? Maybe it'll work, you know? Who knows? But in any case, this is gonna be really freaking difficult. He's kicking our ass. He is very tough. He always was the strongest, I'd say the strongest final boss in any Dragon Quest game. And this game truly does his like lore justice, you know, his reputation. So everyone's around level 50. My Princess of Cannock is the one who's wearing the Erdrick's armor right now. Yeah. Did I see the DQ7 reimagined Reddit Q&A? All the answers were just like, yeah, we're streamlining experience. Yeah, that's what I told you was going to happen. I knew they were going to tiptoe around any actual issues people had with the game, you know? They're not going to give you honest answers. They're not going to give you honest answers on the Reddit. You thought they were going to give you honest answers if you asked them the controversial questions. They weren't going to do that. There was an interview actually with the producer of Dragon Quest VII asking why... An actual interview with the website asking why they did the whole thing with removing the inventory system and removing coffins, and he completely just avoided the question, just completely pretended like he had no idea what they were saying, like acted like he couldn't hear what they were saying, pretty much. You know?
Perhaps we are in the...
We need to beat this guy's ass, because you know what? 7 is coming out not even a week from now, and we still haven't beaten Dragon Quest II. You know, they are just crazy. Alright, so let's see how quickly I can beat this guy. Forbearance, Kabuff. You're going to be using Bounce on this guy, and then you're going to Kabuff. I think we're going to be here a while, you know. I'd like to even beat the final sort of boss also, you know. Not like the post game is what I want to do. Let's see how far I come. I did not do any off-camera grinding. I was just too busy, you guys. So the plan is, if we die, we're not going to use autosave. We're just going to go back to the church and keep all the experience from killing Hargon. And maybe that'll be like grinding without grinding, pretty much. So let's do this. Let's do... Honestly, it's like, what am I supposed to do against this guy even? Like, just... Miracle Slash him. She can use Miracle Slash is probably a bad idea. Let's see. Attack, honestly. Everyone should be preserving as much MP as possible, I feel like. Oh damn, he made him go to sleep. That was tricky of him. Did not expect him to do that. Is he learning? Is he actually learning? That's what I'm wondering. So he can't do that. Does he have like a spell that can make him wake up? He doesn't have an ability that makes people wake up. Okay, yeah, that'll work.
All is well.
You gotta love how the wall of light.
I am eternal.
You seriously think Square Enix is gonna give an early review copy to a guy who's covered Dragon Quest for years? Come on. Use your head. It's not gonna happen. Alright, let's see. I completely forgot what my strategy even was last time, but I'm just gonna do something, I guess. Sword Dance? That wasn't it. She needs to use Reheal on the prince to... Oh, not him, shit.
Curse your life.
Reheal.
Not what I meant to do. Alright, so... Forbearance, you use... Zapple, she can... I guess she can use Wild Side, and then she use Reheal on this guy.
Curse your
We
life.
will prevail.
Perish.
There we go.
One final push.
He's gonna need to use Forbearance, and he's gonna need to use... What can he use? Kabuff, Super Kabuff. She can use the... I guess she'll use regular Kaboom, and she'll use her... What abilities does she have? I forget. I know she had that ability to use that Twin Dragon Lash, but what does she need in order to do that? Does she need... She needed some kind of... No, Square Enix did not give me Rebirth. I asked for the Xbox for... Or actually, they gave me Rebirth, but they didn't give me the remake for Xbox. I asked for that, and they said no. So, I guess I should show you where they're at right now. Okay, so... What do we do here? This is... Twin Dragon Slash. To get that working, she needs to be... What status does she need to have in order to do that? I forget what it was. Oh, Dodgy Dance, that's right.
Come up! Do not falter!
Curse your life. Impudence.
Just what I needed.
Perish.
Okay, got his ass. That's wild, man. He is just completely... Okay, he needs to do his meditation thing. Actually, I'll have him do the Aegon thing. And he will full heal him, and then she will do her Kaboom, and she will do her Twin Dragon Slash, was it? I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to do regular Kaboom. Why does it keep doing that, man? Alright. I'm trying to get back into the groove, you know, of things. Wasn't the Aegon ability supposed to, like, give everybody something? Alright, so he needs to do his Forbearance. You need to... I guess defend. She can use bounce on him, and she should defend. Oh my god, you're supposed to bounce! Why is she so slow? Why is she so slow? You are going to Kazang him, you're gonna bounce him, and then you're going to... I don't know, cup off, I guess.
She'll try to stay alive.
Let's see. I guess I'll defend, she'll defend, and she'll use she'll use her hustle dance.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm hitting square. That's got to be the problem. Full, you know. You gotta defend, and you gotta defend.
Imbeciles. I am eternal. Imbeciles.
Highly resistant, no point. It's actually a pretty good Hargon run so far. Actually, I'll use Hustle Dance on her. Okay, he needs to do this. He needs to, I don't know, defend. She needs to bounce him, and I guess re-heal him.
Re-heal.
Come up!
Damn.
Shall not escape us!
You are nothing.
Okay, but the hero is completely cooked.
Have we won?
Yeah, there's Rocket Slime 1 and 2. The Rocket Slime 2 is the one that we got in the West. That's Rocket Slime 2. Alright, so that's a lot of EXP. That's more than I would get for Metal Slime hunting. We're gonna give it one good try when it comes to Malroth. Maybe two. We'll see. You guys think it's a skill issue or is it a leveling issue? Because a lot of people do beat him at a higher level. Okay, this guy is way too weak. He completely lost all his health, but let's see. He can't really do much. Like, honestly, it works that he's the one that didn't get that. All right, so we need to be very smart about our first sort of thing that we're doing. Kabuff everyone. She needs to, I think, oomph her, maybe? Or actually, wait, let's see. Magic Barrier, or no, Insulado is what we need to use. And then she needs to Kabuff, I believe, also.
Come up!
Yeah, Malroth is ridiculously difficult. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, everyone's got the Insulado on. Okay. He can use Eggon. That might be a good idea, actually. The Aegon only works once per turn, right? So we'll just do it. And this is a dodgy dance I should use. And she should use dodgy dance also.
Just what I needed.
Okay, so he could use lower group of enemies' defense when used in a battle. He could use all these things. Honestly, his super slash would be good. She should use. She should go freaking Super Saiyan. Use her wild side. He always assesses the situation on the first turn. I noticed that also. Twin Dragon Lash.
Farewell.
Damn. Oh, come on. He can do that?
One final push.
Actually, he could probably use something else. Sack Attacker, would that work? That would be good, right? Damn.
Be careful.
Slapped her twice for no reason. Damn, leave him alone, damn. Okay. Now, I want to use the other meditation that, increases his health, his whatever. So, we'll use the Fairy Foil on himself. You will use... I guess he'll keep using Metal... Oh, he can't use Metal Slash. Alright, Dodgy Dance. She shall use... Kaboom, and she'll use... No, she doesn't have Twin Dragon Slash, which means gotta use Dodgy.
Very good.
This is all you deserve.
Give everyone a full set of Erdrick armor. Yeah, that would be pretty useful, I feel like.
Just what I needed.
Alright, so... He's got to do meditation. He's got to... He can use that Metal Slash. She can... I guess she's got to use... something. She could use Soothing Song twice if she had Wild Side on, but... she doesn't. So let's try that, and then we'll have her... She's already got the Dodgy Dance on, which means Twin Dragon Slash for her. Damn, okay.
All is well.
Just need to survive. Those spells are gonna work, which means... I guess defend, and then she can use the strong medicine.
Stay vigilant.
Damn, how many times are you going to do this? Okay. I'm surprised Malroth's already yellow. I'm really surprised that he's yellow already. Okay, so... What What am I going to do? Gonna have to... Actually, he's going to use... Lower defense. Omni heal. She can use her wild side, and she can use Twin Slash.
Much better.
Boom.
Thank you very much.
Alright, go ahead. Use your full heal, bro. Use it.
One final push.
Hold on a sec. So, let's see what we got here now. So, well, right now I've got him lowered, which means I should use attacker. Use buff on him. You use Kaboom, and you use your dodgy dance. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, wow, that's awesome. See that right there? That's where it's at. Oh, she needed to use Ensalado. I forgot about that. So he's already got his attack attacked, which means could use Aegon. For everyone, he can use... I'd like him to use a Super Miracle Slash to get his MP back up, so he can do that. She can use multi-heal, and... I'm trying to think what the Princess of Canuck should use. Yeah, he'll use False Heal once, I'm well aware of that. So... she should use Dodgy Dance. Damn, that's like overkill. Oh, Insolotl I should have had her use.
Just what I needed. All is well. All is well.
Slapped him twice. I think I'm doing it so far. Yeah, using Insolotl would have been a good idea. The problem is with this girl is that she can't, unless she uses like Focus Pocus, she could probably restore MP, but she's running low. She's running very low. Insolotl we're going to use because we just need to, and then Twin Dragon Lash.
Omni heal.
I'm in your debt. Insulator. This me hurt a lot.
Okay, that was good. That was good. I use attacker, and then he should use that Miracle Slash, that Super Miracle Slash. She should use... She already used Insolotl. Everyone's got their defense high. Everyone's got their oomph going. Their oomph on. Honestly, Wild Side would be best for her. She should use Re-heal on him. Come on. We literally just... Okay. Can I use the Staff of Resurrection on her? And he can use Kabuff.
Do not falter. We shall prevail.
You'll be fine.
Okay, nice.
Where was I?
He's got nothing going on there, so I'm gonna have to use attacker on him, I think, and then he could use. He should use a Sage's Elixir, really. Honestly, wouldn't Kaklang be good for this round? Just while he's got the fog up. Actually, I'll have him do Kaklang, because screw it. That might be a good. Well, he can't because it's a spell, right? So shit. All right, I'm gonna have him to use the Sage's Elixir because we all need it. She can defend, and I don't see what else she could do. And she can also defend, I think.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
Come on, defend. Shit. This is the worst part, honestly. It really is. I knew he was gonna do that. Alright, so what we're gonna do now... The hero's Gritty Ditty and Oomph on Matilda, and Matilda having mustered her own strength in the same turn, and then Twin Dragon Slash. Alright, let's try that. So, but first things first, we need to Kazing the old girl.
I shall return this favor.
Leave her alone. Oh my god! Leave us alone, you piece of shit. Okay, I hate this guy so much. You know what? I'm gonna Kazing. First things first, I'm going to Kazing you.
Try to stay alive.
Hit him, yeah. He's like a tank. You're really gonna try to kill that guy? Alright, now what I'm gonna do is use... No. He can meditate. He can use Kazing on the girl.
I shall return this.
Come on. Shit.
Thank you very much.
I think we got him. I think we got his ass. Not Aegon, but what we can do is... I could use attacker on him. You use... Kabuff. You use... I don't want to use Insulatal. I feel like that would be a waste, but... I guess mid-heal on her would be good, and then she can use Insulatal. Actually, not mid-heal, multi-heal just in case. And then she will use Kabuff again.
Do not falter.
We will prevail. Multi-heal.
Oh, hell yeah!
Very much.
That's a good crit, Okay, so now what you're going to do is you're going to be using Orochi's sword on him. He needs to use, he needs to have reheal in order to do that thing, right? So I'll leave him. Well, I'll have him do his little dodgy dance. I'll have her do her little wild side, and I'll have her do her re-heal on this guy.
Very good.
One final push.
Alright. What's going on? Is the... I really needed Solado on, but I also want to hit him with some kabooms. Screw it, I'm just gonna do that. And I'll have just her in Solado, I feel like. That might be a good idea. Even though I really want her to just dodgy dance it up. Alright.
We shall prevail. Do not falter.
I honestly saw that coming, I really did. So here's the thing. Use Gritty Ditty and Oomph on Matilda, and Matilda having muster on strength on the same turn. So that means I need to use the Fairy Foil on himself. I need to have Oomphed or Aegon herself. Aegon is the same thing as Oomph, or it's not? Because if it is, then... What should I use? What should I use? That will significantly increase all party members' attack. Honestly, I'll use that. And then have her muster her strength, right? Because we've got the... This is looking pretty good so far. Where's muster strength for her? She doesn't have it. Oh, she does. Okay, so I'm doing this because Aegon, the special move that the hero uses is not the same thing as muster strength, or it is. It's a different one, right? It just increases attack power a little bit. So Oomph and muster strength are basically going to be used right now, right? I need her to do dodgy dance then in that case, because she doesn't have that active right now.
Shall not escape us.
Here, a boon.
No! I need to make sure that she can't fall asleep is the problem here. That's like the main problem. Because her falling asleep is going to ruin the entire plan, essentially. Oh my god, he's literally going to ruin my entire plan.
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
God damn it, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. His attack is attacked. Okay.
I shall return. Ah!
Omni heal!
Thank you. Be careful. Ah!
Okay.
I am ready. Ah!
Ow!
Omni heal!
Thank you. We fight as one.
Don't care. Make him go to sleep. Don't care.
Ah! Ah, you're mine.
Alright, lower group enemy's defenses. So I'm gonna have to lower his defense. You use your freaking little multi-heal thing to heal everybody, and then you will be using Twin Dragon Lash again.
Multi-heal. Ah! Ha!
Damn, I am getting so close. Holy crap, dude. I have to attack him. Oh, actually, he should go off. Insolotl is on, it's active. That means she's got a multi-heal. And she's got to use her Twin Dragon Lash, which hopefully will work.
Come on!
Oh my god!
All is well.
Alright, so he needs to... I'm pretty damn close right now. I'm so close right now. Okay. Let's see. Sage's Stone? It's good, but it's not that good. There must be something he could do. Use that on yourself. You use... I want to say... If he used Dodgy Dance... No. He needs to use the Sage's Stone. The Sage's Elixir. And she needs to... Insolottl's already active, which means... Wild Side would work. And she needs to renew her Dodgy Dance in order to get...
I'm dead.
Damn it.
Ah! This ends never. Opportunity in adversity.
Have care.
Thank you very much.
No way! No freaking way! I actually beat him! Holy crap, I beat
As long
Malroth!
as our line continues, so too shall our world.
Guys, I actually beat Malroth. I didn't even, like, grind off screen. It was just, like, I just had to lock in. That's all I had to do. Holy shit, we defeated Malroth the Destroyer. Oh my god. It's so awesome. Alright, now we gotta see what happens next. Let's go.
Did we win?
The realm is saved. Neither the High Priest Hargon, nor Malroth, the Master of Destruction, shall trouble it again. That which our world has long been denied is finally returned. Lasting peace. And it is to you that we owe this miracle. Truly, you do your forebears proud. Your triumph this day will go down in the annals of history. Another chapter is written in the legend of Erdrick. Now go. The world awaits you and your glad tidings.
It is finally over. Mother, Father, we prevailed. Are these tears of joy or sadness that I cry? I know not.
Oh, bother. Now you've got me started.
Lady Rubus is right. We must share the good news.
That is wild. We killed Malroth, destroyed Hargon's lair. That is insane. And I bet all the monsters are like peaceful now around here, right? So, interesting fact about the original game: once you defeat Malroth, every single NPC in the game changes their dialogue to something new. Every single one of them has a unique dialogue to congratulate you for defeating him. It's pretty wild, pretty crazy attention to detail, honestly. We gotta walk back. Are you kidding me? We gotta walk back. There's no more monsters attacking because we defeated both of them. Dude, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it on my first try. I'm gonna be honest, I expected to die. I did not think I would do it. That was our first attempt of this stream, was that one attempt, and I managed to beat Malroth right then and there. I think it's because I was so sleep deprived last time we were playing that I just could not, like, bring... My brain was, like, fried pretty much. I just couldn't do it. But this time I just kind of locked in and I just kicked his ass. And you know what? I'd say we're pretty under-leveled. This is on Draconian. I beat him with several of the characters under level 50, no one above level 50, and I managed to beat him. So, yeah, there you have it. We gotta, like, visit everyone and, like, tell them all the good news, you know? Yeah, you gotta walk back. Are you kidding me?
What happened to this place? I could not say. There was a church here, was there not?
Aye, we even spoke with the priest inside. Surely the monsters could not have laid it low so soon. I cannot make sense of it.
Could the church we visited have been another of Hargon's illusions?
Surely not. The priest meant us no harm. He even bestowed a gift unto us.
That he did.
Cast your mind back. Do you remember how he greeted us? He said that he knew that either the prince or the heroes would visit one day. Clearly he had long awaited those who might bring about the High Priest's fall.
But what does that mean?
That when Renderak fell to Hargon's horde all those years ago, so too did this church. I dare say the priest we met was no illusion, but rather his spirit, still bound to this land by an obligation unfulfilled.
So that is why he deigned to aid us.
He thought us capable of fulfilling his dying wish.
Father! Sister! We did it! Hargon is no more! Do you suppose they heard that? I thought it only right I tell them myself.
Look! Their answer to your call, perhaps.
I believe it is.
Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't think they were ghosts at first. So it does explain why there was like a random church here when everyone here should have been dead. You know, there should have been no people in Renderak. Pretty cool. But I guess that means there's no teleportal here too. If you didn't have the zoom spell, you'd literally be trapped here, wouldn't you? You would literally be trapped here. Alright, so I'm trying to think of where we could go. Like, because obviously everywhere else is going to... These places are... If you go back to Midenhall, I'm guessing the game's going to be over. So it's best to, like, go everywhere you can go. So, I don't know, let's go to the... Let's start from the bottom upwards, you know? Well, this guy lives in a dump. Imagine, like, your house has, like, a giant laser floor on the bottom. Well, he didn't change his... thing. I even put all my money in the bank just because I thought I was gonna die. Let's think. Rubus Shrine? Can I talk to Rubus and be like, hey. So 9 different cities have unique cutscenes. Can I say, yo, what up, Rubus? This might be a waste of time, but I figured it's worth a try at least. I want to see how much detail they put into this game, you know? Zahan, Baran, Durkandor. I can imagine the King of Durkandor wants to see me. Oh.
My heart leaps with joy to see you all returned, just as you promised.
If not for the gift you bestowed upon us, we would have been lost forever. It is only thanks to you that we survived.
I merely fulfilled my own promise. The one I made with your ancestor long, long ago. Truthfully, it is I who should be thanking you. Now that the darkness is conquered, I need not return to my slumber. Instead, I can watch over the realm once more. I will forever be in your debt, brave heroes.
So Rubus has begun watching over the realm once more. Does this mean Rubus becomes the goddess that we know in every other Dragon Quest game? Like, the goddess? Because she's not sleeping anymore? Is that like the lore implication right now? I said that the Prince of Canuck was originally going to sacrifice himself in the ending. Yeah, the original Dragon Quest II ending, Hori said in like an old magazine interview from forever ago, said that originally Prince of Canuck was supposed to actually die canonically in the story, and the princess will kill you. She stabs you and freaking kills you because you let him die. It's kind of insane. It's a kind of nuts, honestly, that was the original story. But yeah. So there's no more random encounters, like, at all? I just ride my boat around and nothing, I won't run into anybody? I mean, it makes sense. There are no more monsters. Trying to see where else we should go. Alright, let's see. Renderrock. I'm just trying to see what seems like it would make sense. The mini metal guy's probably not gonna care. All he cares about is mini metals. You think he's gonna care that I save the world? He's gonna be like, alright, that's cool and all, bro, but did you see any mini metals while you were, fighting Argon and Malroth? He'll probably say some shit like that or something. Alright, look at the sluice. Let's check that out. Hey, bro. You can eat that. Mini Metal King sees you with a mini metal. Everyone is like happy that the world's at peace. See, like every single NPC in the entire world changes their dialogue when you finish the game. That is kind of crazy if you think about it. Oh. There's any voice acting, so I'll talk over. So Rogue Fastfinger has got his own like little conclusion to his story. That's wild. They give like these random NPCs like conclusions to their stories. There's not much like to get out of talking to people. I think I might want to make a save in case I miss something later on, but I need to talk to this guy, of course. Don Calico. Alright, so we'll make a quick old save just because I want to be able to, in case I miss some sort of scene or dialogue, I'd like to be able to jump back here. We're gonna head on over to the church. I think the armor of Urgic really suits the Princess of Canuck. She looks kind of badass wearing it, honestly. I'll just leave her with it. Oh, I can't save? Okay, I guess if you beat the game, you just can't save then all of a sudden. Well, that's kind of dumb. Now I have to get all the cutscenes, basically. I like have to make sure I don't miss anything. So, alright, we visited everybody here. We visited everyone here. Den of Iniquity, that's probably not gonna do anything. Mermaid Sanctuary. Mercy, yeah, we should go there. Talk to the Mermaid Queen. So there's no mention of the tower in the heavens even after you beat the game? We could try.
Hey, that isn't very nice. Why would you run away? I know, I'm shocked. I really am. I don't know what to say.
You frightened us.
What exactly is the matter anyway? You came rushing in as if your entire world had been turned on its head.
It has. You brought back peace at last. It's changed beyond compare. The Queen said it was thanks to you. You're just the best, I swear. Come here, you.
Ah! What in heaven?
Just now we tried to thank you and you swiftly stepped aside. But mermaids' blessings can't be dodged. Come on, we have some pride.
Blessings? I feel more bruised than blessed.
You did the best thing in the world. You went and flipping saved it. That's why you have our gratitude, though you might not have craved it. Why don't you come and live with us down here beneath the sea? We could just play and chat all day. How happy we would be.
It is a kind offer indeed, and I do not doubt that this would be a very fine way to live. Alas, we have homes to go to.
Of course you do, so go to them and come back when you're done. We'll be right here when you return and we can have some fun.
We are all of royal blood. We have duties to attend to. Our realms need us.
You what? You lot are royalty and never thought to say? I never would have guessed that if you'd given me all day.
What?
So though you might have freed the world from misery and woe, you're now no longer free yourselves and homeward you must go.
Something like that, I suppose.
Then you'll just have to come here on a special royal visit. A diplomatic thingy. That's not too much to ask, is it?
We will, of course, and we shall look forward to it very much.
You'd better not be lying. That's a promise you just made. We'll welcome you with open arms and maybe a parade.
Honestly, I've been reading a lot about the new Dragon Quest VII producer, and I really don't like a lot of the stuff he's been saying either. I might throw something together to talk about it before DQ7 comes out, but I wouldn't doubt it if he said that DQ7 didn't have any connections to other Dragon Quest games. We know that, like, for example, they're sticking Malroth, Dragonlord, and Zoma into DQ7 as like boss, special bosses. But I don't know if it was 7 or 9 that you could find the equipment of Erdrick but rusted. That was 9. That was definitely 9. But in this game, they do the same kind of thing. They let you find Erdrick's sword and it's rusted, and you have to bring it back to its former glory. I really like that trope, like where the sword is rusty and you gotta like fix it. Fairy Palace. I think we gotta go there. We gotta go see those fairies. So the DQ7 producer, he said that he never liked Dragon Quest VII as a kid, and he thought it was really boring, and he never finished it. And he said that, first of all, the guy has been in the gaming industry since 2018. His first game he ever worked on was DQ Builders 2, and he said that he never played any of the old Dragon Quest games until after he joined Square Enix. So he's completely new to the entire franchise. He didn't really grow up with it, and he went as far as to say that he thought Dragon Quest VII was super boring. He never even got past half an hour of the game, and he put it down immediately. And this is the guy who's producing DQ7 Reimagined. He says he's trying to change it for people like himself who thought the original game was boring, to try to make it, speedier and quicker, essentially. Which I really dislike the idea that someone who hates the original game is working on a remake of the game. It really rubs me the wrong way that that's what's going on. This was on Square Enix's blog or their official website. They published a guy saying that their game was boring. I'm amazed that they did that. It's really surprising. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that, you know. I expected like a cutscene or something. She's just like, okay, congratulations. She doesn't even seem to care. She could give less of a shit that we just saved the world. Like, actually. Alright, screw you. Where are we going now? Let's see. No, the director, the producer really is one of the major people when it comes to these games. They actually are more powerful in terms of the game's vision over the director even. They can control what the director does, you know? It's actually very concerning that you have a producer who wants to dumb down Dragon Quest for the masses like that. Very concerning, as a matter of fact. Alright, Fairy Palace. We already went to Shrine South. There's nothing there. Well, actually, you know what? I want to see if this guy reunites with his brother, because in the original, him and his brother are just chilling by the fire when you go here. Him and his brother are just chilling. Oh, there they are. They're just hanging out. The two bros just chilling. Damn, bro. Well, that's nice of them. Okay, so Shrine South Durkandor, we gotta go there. There is so much being removed from the Dragon Quest VII experience. Like, I'm still gonna buy the game. I already pre-ordered the collector's edition. Like, come on. But, you know, I think unless Dragon Quest fans speak out against a lot of the crappy changes that they're making, it does not bode well for the series, you know? It does not. Can I buy weapons? Or why do you need weapons? You killed everything already. Oh, he just a... Yeah, you can't even buy anything. Let's go talk to the King of Durkandor. You are the mightiest heroes I've ever met. He's like, stop squeezing me. The seas are free of monsters. Alright, go to cities that have guaranteed cutscenes like Zahan, Baron, and Cantlin, and Alefgard. That's it then? Wait, what do you mean Alefgard? Alefgard is a country, not a city. You mean Tantagel, right? See, the thing about Hori is that Hori is a very nice guy, and I feel like if some young upstart is trying to convince Hori that something's the right decision, he'll just go along with them without trying to fight back. That's kind of the idea that I'm getting right now. That's what it seems like, you know? Dragon Lord Castle. Alright, so where am I visiting next? I do want to get the post-game done today, because we finished the beating Malroth very quickly, so... Damn, bro. He's hugging him. Like, obviously Hori's still involved, right? But Hori is not, like, in charge. He's in charge, right? He's there, he's in charge, but... Do these people actually listen to him? Like, that's what I'm wondering, you know? Alright, where are we going next? Let's see. Durkandor, Burrowell, screw Burrowell. Zahan, let's go there. Damn it. I left. No, I'm definitely very skeptical about where they're going with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Plus, I know a lot about the game. Like, for example, the entire world map of DQ7 has been leaked for about a month, and it's because a merchandise store that sells clothes was selling a bandana that has the entire DQ7 map on it. The casino's missing. The entire Yggdrasil island is missing from the game. It has been completely cut. The entire island with Yggdrasil is not in DQ7's map. They totally cut that subplot from the game. I can confirm that right now, that Yggdrasil does not exist in DQ7 anymore. For some reason, they felt the need to cut that sub-story. And Yggdrasil is so important for the lore of DQ because it's like that's where all the multiverse shenanigans come from, you know? That's kind of what the deal is. I thought there was a cutscene here. Oh, I bet I gotta go to the house downstairs. Okay, the producer of this game did a killer job on this game. This is like insanely good. And then 7, you hear about all the crap they're doing with 7, and it's horrible. You know? Oh, look at Sylvester and his wife, and they have a baby. Honestly, like, I was reading all the Game Informer things and stuff, and it seems so shady. They're really hiding a lot from the players. The fact of the matter is, Dragon Quest VII was so ambitious that trying to remake something on that scale in the modern day is very difficult, you know? Someone made mods for the demo of 7? Well, how extensive could the mods have been if the structure of the game is missing? Oh, okay. There should be another cutscene in this town as well. You got that guy's memory back. Oh, the guy. Right, Luke or whatever his name was? Yeah, that guy. It's funny because that guy's story was never resolved in the original game. He was just there, you know? Where is this guy? Do you know where he is? Oh. Look, I like. There's a lot I like about 7 Reimagined, but there's a lot I really don't like about it. Damn, where is that guy? Oh. Wow, they actually gave this random guy his story, you know? His conclusion to his story. Now, Luke was in Burrowell, but I managed to cure him of his amnesia. His straw hat. They're all siblings now. Oh, that's so nice. She has a new family now. Is she just gonna, like, live with them now? Alright, we gotta go to the next place. We went to Zahan. Bayran? Yeah, we should go to Bayran. Go see the old timer. There's like a car outside the window making noise, unfortunately. See, people are such assholes. They freaking don't realize that, like, there's nothing impressive about revving your car up like that. It's so loud and obnoxious, you know? It really is. I need to, like, soundproof the window. I need to get, like, something to soundproof it, because this is horrible. This is worse than before, but anyway. Alright, he was in the church, right? We'll go over there. Oh shit. He's almost dead. We gotta go save him. Couldn't we just give him the Yggdrasil juice that we got? Oh wait, didn't we give that to the other girl?
Your Highness?
Ah, the heroes are returned. And with glad tidings, I hope?
The very gladdest, Highness. Hargon is no more.
I had thought as much. The town has been all aflutter with news of the sudden disappearance of the beasts of the Dale. I knew there could be but one explanation for it.
Forgive us for taking so long. Would that we could have stopped him before Renderak fell.
You would do the impossible. You were not yet even twinkles in your parents' eyes. Long did I consider my life robbed of meaning. Nary a moment passed that I did not curse my fate. Yet, with the help of my old friend, the late King of Durkandor, and his son after him, we came to meet. And I came to aid you in ending Hargon's reign of terror. It is now, and only now, that I can say my life was not the tragedy I believed it to be. You have my thanks, heroes.
Come, Your Highness. Let us take a walk outside. You may borrow our shoulders, if you like.
Surely thou wishest to gaze upon a world freed from the High Priest's clutches.
To see the world at peace. Yes, I believe I would like nothing more.
It is beautiful.
Indeed. I remember looking upon many such sunsets from my window in Renderak Castle. Such happy times before the darkness came.
But every night must have its dawn. Let us gather again here tomorrow to take in the rising of the sun, too.
A lovely suggestion, though are we capable of rising before the sun?
It may prove our greatest challenge yet, but we shall not falter. When do you usually greet the day, Your Highness? Your Highness?
Good night, sweet prince.
Wow, that was a sad scene. At least he got to see the world at peace before he passed away, you know? Prince of Renderak. That's nice. People are asking questions. So, yeah, there were some scenes removed from Dragon Quest VIII. Obviously the Marcello stabbing scene, but another one is the scene where the guy makes the one dude eat dog food out of a bowl. They actually removed that from the 3DS version. I don't know why they removed that, but that got cut out of the 3DS version also. And yeah, I saw the investors report, the Square Enix investors report, where they were saying that DQ3 was crap, and that they want Square Enix to stop making games like that because they're too old and they're outdated, and they were actually citing Metacritic user reviews for that. It was ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. So, if you're wondering why Square Enix is so crap right now, they listen to that kind of crud, you know? But, yeah, that was such a great scene, honestly. The scene where he passed away, that was so artistic for a pixel RPG to do, you know? It really was. Alright, what's next? This game adds so much, while 7 is removing so much, you know? It really is. Alright, so... Bayran, Sanctum... probably nothing. Dragon Lord's... I want to see the Dragon Lord. Who was his Square or America or Japan? I think it was like a French investor or something, but it was in their investment report. I posted it in the Discord server somewhere. I can't remember exactly, but this was a thing that happened. And not only were they insulting Dragon Quest III, they were insulting the Final Fantasy VII Remake, also saying that was crap too. They were saying that both these games were crap and they were ruining the brand and all this crud. I'm just hoping like Square Enix doesn't listen to them, you know? That's my thing. We gotta talk to the Dragon Lord's grandson now. Alright. So... Okay, so... Tantagil has one? Okay, so we'll go to Tantagil, but... Next we'll go to Cantilin. We're just trying to get through all the congratulations that are in order. Square Enix is one of the worst companies of all time. By far. I'm very, very worried about the future of Dragon Quest. I really am. This is why 12 is so important, because 12 might be the last sort of game they can make before it all just collapses, before everything collapses, you know? Alright, we're gonna go see the Protector of Cantilin's family. I found this sort of side story a little bit boring, but it's whatever. At least there's some stuff there, you know, it's optional content. Let us commence. Oh, what, he's back? Look, a rated M Dragon Quest, like, that's, like, seriously, like, over the top would be really kick-ass, honestly. I just want something crazy to end things with, because, let's be real, what's the franchise gonna be like even when 12's over, you know? Is it gonna be even worth it anymore? Die, which is an anime slot barely DQ game. Die Infinity Strash was terrible, Treasures was terrible, and Monsters 3 was pretty bad, I think, honestly. I think Monsters 3 had so much potential, but they completely squandered it, you know? The PC version doesn't even have online play. Why would you not put online play in a Pokemon-style, like, game? That game could have had, like, a cool meta. It could have been like, hey, bro, you want to hop on Dragon Quest Monsters, do some battling? They could have done something like that. But no, it's a completely single-player on PC. There's no reason to buy it at all. It's a completely pointless game. Like, I just really have... I get really sick of this kind of stuff, you know? But... My beef with Monsters 3 is how they handled it, essentially. It could have been a really crazy online game. People are looking for a Pokemon replacement right now. That's why, you know, these games are popping, a ton of Pokemon rip-offs are popping up, and that could have been like the new Pokemon, but they didn't know what they were doing with it, you know? Funny enough, Builders was good, actually. I think Builders 3 would really sell a lot. Okay, they like the guy now. I could literally care less about these people. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like... There's no hugging animation. Dragon Quest III HD2D Remake at least had the hugging animation. Alright, these boring people are done. Next we'll go to... Tantagel. Right, because nothing else... Tantagel's the only place on this list that actually has something new, right? I'll just go there. Builders 3 is Pokopia or whatever it's called. It is. That game is actually being made by the same people who made Builders 3, so it's pretty much the same. But I prefer Dragon Quest over Pokemon, so I'd rather play a game with Dragon Quest lore instead. You know, DQ Builders 2 really is just kind of... That game kind of does slap, honestly. That's the game they should be modeling themselves after. They should have done a Builders 3. If they were smart, they would have done Builders 3 instead of Treasures and all that crud. You know? I don't think there's any interesting NPCs talking at all. You are become the Erdricks of our age. Okay, so we're officially Erdrick. Okay. Does that mean that there's 4 Erdricks now? Is that what the big deal is now? Alright, let's see now. Tantijo, we went to Rippleport, that's boring. Oasis. I guess Rippleport, maybe the girl wants to talk to us. Maybe I'll finally get a Puff Puff here. We'll get the Puff Puff we do so desired. By the way, I can confirm that Puff Puff has been removed from Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm telling you this right now, insider source. There's no Puff Puff at all. There's no Puff Puff girl, and the Puff Puff skill has been removed from the Gadabout skill tree. Just letting you guys know. You're only going to hear that here in this stream, but Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is the first Dragon Quest game, mainline Dragon Quest game in the entire franchise that does not have Puff Puff at all. Completely true. I've verified this. So yeah, well, I guess there's nothing here really. Yeah, this crap. These are kind of boring. Oh, what? Hello. Do Puff with pride enjoy Puff? Okay. I am dead serious. They have actually removed Puff Puff from Dragon Quest. They actually did. It is just missing from the game straight up, completely. So, Burrowell... Alright, we'll go to Burrowell. We'll go over to Burrowell. Rogue Fastfinger. Oh, I wonder what he does for a living. Oh, Elmo. We would not have been victorious if it were not for his noble sacrifice. I feel like he died for no reason, honestly. Like, I think we could have killed that monster that was outside. He didn't have to die for that. Did they tone down Oster or Ars's uncle? I think so. I did play through some of the 3DS version a little bit recently, and it looks like, yeah, a lot of dialogue's changed, you know? A lot of things have changed. Alright, so we went through there. We went to Tentadale, Rippleport, don't care about them. Oasis, don't care about that. Swamp Shrine, don't care about that. Moonbrook. Well, we're gonna have to go to Moonbrook.
Highness, thou art returned!
That I am. 'Tis lovely to see you again.
Princess!
Chancellor, it is done. I have avenged my father and our people.
Praise be to the goddess. But tell me, Highness, art thou well? Is thy sleep untroubled? Doth the food pass thy lips freely?
Oh, well, yes, Chancellor. I am in fine health, if that is what thou wouldst know. Though I thought thou wouldst be more interested in our battle with Hargon. I did rehearse the fight in my mind on the road here, that I might tell thee of it.
Of course. I am right glad of Hargon's demise. With his death is justice done. However, there is something of far higher import than matters of revenge. Thee, Highness, what mattereth most to me is not that Hargon's evil is overcome, but that thou hast overcome it. That the wounds he dealt unto thee are mended.
My thanks, Chancellor. Thou art a kind soul indeed. Though thou needst worry not on that front. My heart was healed long before the High Priest breathed his last. 'Twas like a storm, slowly lifting. Till one day, I realized that I no longer fought for the past, but for the future. That my heart was no longer ruled by grief and scorn.
Oh, Princess, thy words are as music to mine ears. Thank you all for supporting Her Highness so.
Frankly, were it not for her, we would not stand before you today, Chancellor.
Indeed, I cannot count the number of times she saved us from certain peril.
Tis as if I were gazing upon your parents in their youth. Though I dare say, you have forged a bond firmer than even theirs.
Chancellor, if I may, wouldst thou permit me to take my leave once more, that I might visit some other parts of the realm? There are countless others to whom I would offer my thanks. Though naturally I will return as soon as I am able.
Pray take as long as thou wishest, Princess. Though thy presence in Moonbrook filleth my heart with joy, I would not hold thee here against thy will. Thou art free to do whatever taketh thy fancy. Thy life is thine, and thou must needs live it. Whether thou choosest to join us in remaining here and rebuilding Moonbrook, or to set out on another grand adventure, we would love thee nonetheless. Or if thou merely wishest to rest, then by all means do so. By thine endeavors as both princess and hero, thou hast more than earned the right. Whatever path thou walkest, I only pray that it bringeth thee joy. And should perchance it leadeth thee back to Moonbrook, we stand ready to welcome thee home with open arms.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Go, beloved daughter. Live.
We shall ever be in my heart.
Is aught the matter?
Not anymore.
That is such a nice ending for her story also, and it looks like they're rebuilding Moonbrook and everything. That is such a great conclusion to the story that was never resolved in the original, you know? Like, now we know that there's going to be a hope for this realm. And you saw her parents' souls were at rest finally. $600 gold a ticket? Is that... Yeah, they really did clean the city up. Like, there is so much attention to detail. They put so much love into this world, you know? Pretty incredible, honestly. Alright, so next we are going to... Midenhall, maybe? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check. I doubt there's anything there. We don't really care about anybody here. Who are these people? Oh, this the thieves. Oh, this is the sister that we saved, right? Alright, next we'll go to... What are these people talking about? Alright, let's go now to... Damn, it's almost over. I'm getting kind of sad that it's almost over, you know? Cannock, then Midenhall, right? Cannock, then Midenhall, and then the journey comes to a conclusion. I wonder what's if the prisoners in the jail care that we saved the world. What would they say? Damn. They gave drinks to the prisoners. Let's see what the Hargon cultist has to say. He has no idea what's going on. Didn't realize that the world got saved. This remake is absolutely incredible. This is like so great.
Your journey is at an end, I trust.
Yes, Father.
Then you have done us proud.
Yes, I suppose we have.
Oh, my son, my beautiful boy, how my heart bursteth to see thee return safe and sound.
Father,
What is it? Speak up, son of mine.
I cannot breathe.
Good goddess! I near squeezed the soul out of thee. I merely desire to put the same strength into mine embrace that thou didst expend in saving the realm. And thee, my darling and daring daughter, this is as much thine achievement as thy brother's.
I have no need of warm embraces, Father. I know full well how you feel from your words alone.
Humbug! There are myriad emotions words cannot convey. Thou art an inspiration to us all.
You traitor!
Wouldst thou permit me to hug thee, in place of thy parents?
Majesty,
Thou hast been very brave, Princess.
thank you, Majesty.
Naught would please me more than to embrace thee too, young Midenhall. Though I imagine thy father would have words with me if I did so before him.
There will be time aplenty for hugs at a later date. Pray first, inform the peoples of this world that peace is restored.
Indeed. Though, mayhap thou shouldst visit thine own kingdom last of all. Once thy father hath thee in his grasp, thou wilt fair struggle to free thyself.
Not all parents behave as you do, Papa.
Well, the world would be all the better for it if they did.
We shall take our leave now. As you say, there are many and more to whom we must deliver the good news.
Quite. Show them that the world is saved, and that you four heroes are the ones who saved it.
That was a nice little scene where he's hugging them and she's like running, she's like hiding behind Midenhall. Alright, it's time for the final scene of the game. Let's go. Back to the beginning, back to Midenhall to report to the king that we freaking beat Hargon's ass and Malroth's ass and destroyed him. Erdrick the God Slayer. It's got a nice ring to it. Oh, it's that brat from the beginning of the game. That piece of shit freaking little kid. What do you want to say, punk? I want to say no, but you know, I want to kind of be in character and just shake hands. Alright. Isn't that nice? It's very tempting to say no, but sometimes you just don't feel like saying no. It feels bad to say no. This is Dragon Quest II. Alright. The moment of truth at last. Let's go.
At long last, thou art returned, son of mine.
Tell me, is thy duty done? I see thy companions have influenced thee greatly. Thou wert not one to jest ere thou set out from Midenhall. 'Twas plain to me upon seeing the smiles on thy and thy cousins' faces that all had gone well. To have fathered such a man as thee doth fill my heart with pride. From this day forth, thou art no longer a mere scion of Erdrick, but rather a new Erdrick for a new age. And that is not the only title I would see bestowed unto thee today. I would also crown thee King of Midenhall. Come, my son, cast off thy princely mantle. Thou shalt be king in my place. Wilt thou accept this, my gift to thee? The answer is given. The die is cast. All present have borne witness. A new King of Midenhall is born here this day. Long live the King!
Is that it? That's the end? So Midenhall gets crowned the King of Midenhall and he becomes a new Erdrick. And that's how the game ends. Wow. It's exactly like the original. And this is the DQ2 ending theme, which is really great. It's really nice. Look at that. So, okay, I was really hoping that he would say all four of you are Erdrick. Like, I don't think it's fair that only the main character, only Midenhall became Erdrick. I think he should have been like, all four of you are now Erdrick. You equally share the mantle of the hero. That would have been a good ending, I feel like, you know? But I do like that he becomes King of Midenhall at the end. That's pretty badass, just like the original. I love this song so much, dude. This is such a great song. Post game time soon, yeah. We'll watch the credits. The credits are probably going to be rolling for a little bit, so we'll just talk until then. But, yeah, dude, this game is so freaking peak. It's not even funny. Holy shit, dude. That entire journey... First of all, that took me like 60 hours to beat this whole game. Like, just DQ2. That was like a 50 to 60 hour long title. That makes this one of the longest Dragon Quest games in the series. This game is by far one of the longest games in the whole franchise because of what they did. And they added so much to the experience. Really incredible, you know? Who would even give you... Who is responsible for giving the title of Erdrick? It would be the King of Midenhall, I guess, since that's like the primary sort of kingdom in the entire world, right? That does make sense, right? So I thought it would be cool for him to give everybody the title, but in any case, that's cool. That's a badass ending. It's like, yeah. The Godslayer. That's basically what they are. They killed Malroth, and Malroth might be the most powerful canonical villain in Dragon Quest history. And I did it at such a low level, too. I did it at level 50. Some of you doubted me. Some of you did doubt me. You guys said I had to grind. I had to level grind, but I did not have to level grind. Dude, you're gonna see next week when 7 comes out. You're gonna realize how good this game is when you see freaking 7 with that team that's working on 7, cutting everything out of the game and making the game quicker. How much better this experience is. This game went the exact opposite direction. It expanded. It fleshed out every little aspect of the world. It added so much. This is very good. You know, this entire collection was excellent. Very excellent. Alright, so what we got here? This is the cast. I played in English, so I would not know any of these people. Oh, this is the English cast. They don't say who played who. It just has a bunch of names listed there. So how long would you guys say the post-game takes to beat? Surely it can't be that long. Special thanks to Sugiyama. This is like a post-mortem. All the staff that worked on the original Dragon Quest 1 and 2. That's nice. Alright, game is peak. Game is absolute peak. But I hear that the post-game is even better. So...
From whence doth this voice most foul echo? And what is this aura of evil? 'Tis like unto a vestige of blackest darkness from an age long past. 'Twould appear our hero's work is not yet done.
Okay, so what the hell was that? There was another villain in the game? Is that what's going on? Man, I used so many save slots. I only have one more after this. I'll make one more. I'll make one more. So, hopefully we could get everything done tonight. I'd like to get everything done tonight. We haven't even been playing for a couple hours. And you know me, I've done two 10-hour-long streams, so I think we can get this done. Erdrick. Wait, so it starts right before the end? The Record Keeper. Okay, so it does the whole, oh, let's start right, like rewind right before the end, right? It isn't over till it's over. So I could just fight Malroth again if I wanted to, but let's just talk to everyone, I suppose. Since I got the viewers here, we could probably get this done quicker, you know? Just help me figure out where to go next, and then we'll go there. Where's Record Keeper? I don't want to smell you, Fragrant Fairy. Where is the Record Keeper? I don't want to sniff you. Oh, she just heals us. Why heal me when I'm not even hurt? I keep my level, right? Everyone's still the same levels before. Good. Where is Record Keeper? Okay, I'll floor down. So this floor, here we go. Living Memories. Alright, where's the last living memory then? Like, we have all these. Alright, I've seen these already. So we'll just go and get those last living memories. I guess we could turn the Ubisoft markers on to kind of speed things along. Let's see where they at. Do not do the memories first. Main floor first. Alright, we'll do the main floor first, so... Okay, back of the main floor. Oh, so like upstairs floor, you mean? No, the main floor is this floor, right? This is the main floor. If you want to do sufficiently. Alright, so I'm on the main floor, so... What am I supposed to do? I don't care about the slime. What is this? Cloudsgate Citadel? Hold up. That's in this game? They added this? No freaking way. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Ogre Shield. Okay, it's 413. Star Circlet. These are all super powerful, very expensive. But, I mean, we're pretty powerful, so... Prayer Ring. And there's treasure chests here, too. Well, we're gonna have to steal the treasure chests. What is this place? I mean, I'm not gonna save right now, but let's see. So they actually added Cloudsgate Citadel to this game. Shenlon had a special interest. What? The ultimate spell. This brings up so many questions. Kazaps. Alright, well. Seven Tombola tickets. Yggdrasil dress coat? Who can wear the Yggdrasil dress? Who can wear that even? Only he can wear it? Ah, screw it. We'll just hold on to it for now. Alright, I'm aware. A lot of people don't like the HD2D games, honestly. You would be surprised. I look at a lot of the data, and it looks like more people seem to be more interested in 7 Reimagined than the 3 HD2D games. Lord Zenith. Alright, we got Metal Slash. Actually, I'd like to use that. Hold up. Metal Slash Souped Up is pretty badass. Although we can't use it because... So... King Zenith is in the other room. I should go see him. Dude, they gotta be doing 4, 5, and 6. They put Cloud's Gate Citadel in this game. They literally put the Zenithian Castle in this game. Oh my gosh, Shenlon's in this game too then. Okay, let's go fight him. Let's go fight his ass, come on. I bet I could take him. I got this, I got this. We could take him. The Citadel Tower. Is there treasure here? There is. I'll just let my guys do their thing. How much XP we're getting for this? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. There's a lot of treasure. Special medicine, good, good, good. Oh my god, and the chests are open because Urger came here years ago and he opened them, right? That's what they're getting at, isn't it? And more Grievous bodily arms. This is very intriguing. This is from Dragon Quest III. Well, listen, if I can beat Malroth, I think I can beat Shenlon. I mean, really now. Really. Liquid metal slimes! Damn it! This is so exciting. A mirror shield, which is the worst shield of all time, and I hate it. So we're not going to be using that. It's like, imagine healing and then the healing spell doesn't work. Is there any point even trying to get the treasure? Because it's like, Urgic already came through here and got all the treasure. I think I got this. I think I got this. He's just a freaking dragon. What? Oh, is he like what? That's supposed to be hard or something? I mean, I know the game is called Dragon Quest, but God, I hope there is a way to heal at the top. I really hope so. Good EXP though. A Godbird robe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. What about the girl? I think I'll keep giving her the, she can't even wear the Godbird robe. Can she? Nope, only she can, so I guess we'll have to be giving it to her. Reduces the amount of MP required too, that's really crazy. That's a really good piece of equipment, okay. Oh, come on. Why would you full heal when you could attack the metal slimes? Use... Fight the liquid metal slimes, goddammit. Wait, is that freaking... I'm just realizing that there is, what's this cafe's Baramos? Oh my god, we can't even fight the liquid metal slime because of these assholes. I'm getting the hell out of here. Screw it. I can't heal at the top? Okay, well, I'm gonna try to make myself my way to the top, and then maybe we'll just come back down, heal up, and then we'll rush to the top again. Okay, treasure over there. Maybe a treasure here? Perhaps? Oh, it's taken already. This is like the same design as the Cloud's Gate Citadel from the original game. Exact same design. I really want to know what Shenlon says to us, you know, when we get there. I wasn't even level 50 when I beat Malroth. Look at that. Nothing there. Nothing there. But I do know there's a little chest over there, so wait. Nope, that's taken. It's taken! Oh my god, please, for the love of God, just let me fight these. Don't. Just fight the freaking liquid metal slime. Just kill it! God damn it! Yeah, there needs to be like a special thing that lets you specifically kill the liquid metal slimes. Yeah, of course, of course. Fight wisely. Oh, look, there's a liquid metal slime. These guys are annoying as hell. Alright, we gotta flee. Oh my god, we don't have any healers left. Hold up, hold up. Staff of Resurrection. I gotta maybe get into a fight and use the Staff of Resurrection to do this. Oh my god. She's cooked. She's cooked. I just want to get the treasure before we leave. Alright, we'll just get out of here. Destructible. Is that even good? Yes. Yes, it is good. We don't have evac or... Wow, we don't have anything. So we're really screwed, actually. We're actually very screwed. I need to get Cannock back to life. Otherwise, we're cooked. Alright. And No Mercy would be better, honestly. Go upstairs, see what happens, because... Would you believe that this little girl is, like, the only one who's still alive? Everyone else is dead, except for her. The real Erdrick. This is the real Erdrick. Alright, so this is the top of the tower, right? Now to use a Chimera Wing if I even have one. Maybe I could just make a beeline for the top without fighting any enemies, see how that works out. Oh, come on, you couldn't revive them? Alright, whatever. Hey, lady, revive my friends for me. Alright. Alright, let's see how tough this guy is. We're gonna go there and we're gonna just cast our spell so we don't have to deal with any mobs. Okay. No, you don't meditate. Takes up too much magic, and I'll probably need it for Shenlon. And plus, these guys are not leveling up. Maybe Caradoc will level up soon, but the other guys, hell no, they're not leveling up. One more fight might be worth it just to level up to Prince of Cannock. Okay.
Better. We need you.
I shall return the favor.
Alright, thank you. After this, I'm gonna heal and then we're not gonna fight anybody because I just want to get the XP to... This is so annoying. Alright. Boy, that sucked. See, one liquid metal slime is definitely enough to get a pretty decent amount of leveling, but... Alright, so... Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to actually zoom back, and we're going to try it without... I just want to go rush to the top without fighting any dudes, because these guys take way too much out of you, you know? They take way too much out of you. I'm gonna try and make a beeline for it. Let's go. Cannot wait for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Honestly, I'm excited for it too, just because it plays very nicely. Although, you know, there's definitely some issues, but... I don't know, what I've played, it feels nice, you know? It feels nice to play. That's one thing I'll say that I enjoy about it, you know? God, okay. Forget it. I just want to fight the dude. Oh, what? Now, here's the thing. This, Yggdrasil dress code. That might be better than the other thing. So what we're going to do is actually, she's going to cast Sheen on him. Okay, so... Double-edged sword. That's by far the best thing he can equip. Thanatos shield. What about the ogre shield? He can't wear that. Only the area can wear it, right? Yeah, way better. It's gonna be kind of weird having him without a full set of cursed armor, but what are you gonna do? That is just such an absurd amount of defense he's got. 500 defense, really. Okay, the Yggdrasil dress code is better than the hate mail. Just by a little bit. She can't wear the Yggdrasil dress code, can she? Nope. Alright, so yeah, let's do this thing. Let's see what happens.
For a human to reach this place is truly something. Well met, mortal. I am Shenlon, Keeper of the Heavens. You must be rewarded for reaching my sanctuary. I shall grant you a wish. But on one condition, that you first best me in battle. Do you accept?
Alright, Shenlon appears. This is like old school. What's the strategy here? We're just gonna do the same kind of thing as before, just kabuff it up and hope for the best. Let me see, what could she do? Oh yeah, Insulata will probably be necessary, and then she can kabuff as well. Okay. He uses spells. You know what that means. First of all, Wild Side, we're gonna have to, not Wild, Egon, I'm gonna use spell. He's going to have to do his little dodgy dance. She's gonna use bounce on him, and she's going to use her dodgy dance as well.
Very good.
Spheres of Light is in this game too.
Much better.
She's gonna need to do Insulata, because he uses that thing, right? Actually, she should just use Insulata again. She should use her thing. Didn't I use the forbearance? I literally used forbearance. And she used Insulata, which means now she can just kaboom. And she used... Wait, why did...
We fight as one!
Okay, so he can use... Since he's got that thing going on, he can use Kabuff, Super Kabuff. She can use her little wild side, and she can use her little... I don't know, what is it? The dodgy dance.
Come on!
Damn it! I think my strategy at the beginning just wasn't good. He didn't... Alright, so you can use your Kazing on her. She can use her Twin Dragon Slasher.
I shall return this favor. See your head.
The disruptive energy is... Wait. He was supposed to use it to replenish his MP. What is going on here? Oh, freaking, because he did the disruptive thing, it caused it to become a regular one. This sucks. I'm just gonna let them do their thing, you know? He already screwed up my entire plan. Go ahead. Just fight, just fight, just fight.
Be careful. You're dead.
Why is she using the Sage's Elixir? I guess there is a chance they could beat him.
You'll be fine. I shall return this favor. Stay with us.
I just need to do my forbearance tactic a little bit better, and then that'll be enough to kill him, I think. Because he's not that strong. He's strong, but he's not that strong. I could beat him.
Where was I?
Never give in.
I mean, you're dead.
I'm just curious how he's gonna do this.
Do try to stay alive.
Stay with us. Stay vigilant.
Now he was tough in DQ3, I'll say. You guys think he's tougher in this game or in DQ3? Because he doesn't seem that bad. I think Malroth is worse, honestly.
Stay vigilant.
I just really need to buff everyone properly in order to beat him.
Do not give up.
Damn, girl, okay. Computer does not give up.
Be careful.
Bless you.
Yet, oh my god.
Much better. Never give in.
Thank you very much. I shall
Dude, how are they still going? I don't even know how they're still going at this point.
You'll be fine. All is well. Stay vigilant.
I'm impressed by the computer so far.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
Dude, they just do not stop.
Crackle!
All is well.
Bless you.
Dude, he is like holding on for dear life. It's very intriguing watching the computer fight and see how they fight. Like, he just does not give up. He's dead. Alright, so we'll try this one more time. I think I can do it. Let's do this thing. Alright, so everyone's gonna be following orders. First things first. Should he attack? Attacker. Kabuff. We're gonna bounce him, and then you're going to kabuff everyone.
We shall prevail.
We fight as one.
Can I sap him? Do I even have that ability? Oh, I do.
You have my gratitude.
Got his ass. Oh shit, I should have done... Oh, he can do his little meditation thing. He can do... is... I guess he could dodgy dance, he could do meditation, she could do wild side. Or she needs to... I think she needs to do Insulatl. So much for that.
I'm in your debt. We must hold out.
What is that that's gonna wear off? His dodgy dance is gonna wear off? We'll just do Omni Heal again. She will use Bounce on him, and she will use Insulatl.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, come on.
We will prevail!
Never give in!
You have my gratitude. That will help. This is all you deserve.
Lottery as my choice? Alright, I'll choose lottery.
Come on! We shall prevail!
Just what I needed.
What about Dragon Slash? Would that work for him? He doesn't have like a special thing going on or anything. He's not kabuffed is the problem. He can't Miracle Slash either because he doesn't have Dodgy Dance on. Dodgy Dance, turn that on. I'll just have her do a multi-heal thing. Attacker's not working very well.
Most unfortunate. return this favor.
Come on, survive, survive. His attack and his... I'll do that. He will have to omni-heal. She will... use Insolotl, I guess. And she shall... defend, I guess?
Omni-heal!
Thank you very much.
Man, Moonbrook is so freaking weak that it's not even funny. It's like really it kind of pisses me off how weak she is. Alright, let's see. Kind of want to do that.
You'll be fine.
God damn it!
I shan't fail you.
Let's see now. Hopefully he's getting close, you know? Hopefully he's getting close to dying, because this is annoying.
We shall prevail!
Kizzy! Whew, I owe you one.
Can I like snooze him? Is there something I can do? Is there anything I can do when it comes to this? I'm trying to think. Insolotl maybe? Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. Change to defend.
Have care!
Thank you. Insulator!
Oh my god, dude. I might need to like rethink my strategy. I might just have to have like the hero be like a mega tank and just tank everything, you know? If only Caradoc knew Forbearance, this would be so much easier. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, and she has no MP left. Yep. Alright, we're gonna grind. Screw it, we're gonna grind. At least I understand what the deal is, but let's see. Archer's armor is far stronger than that. I think I'm gonna give him Erdrick's armor again. And let's see, the Great Helm. What's better, Erdrick's helm or the Great Helm? Can she even wear the Great Helm is the thing? Erdrick's helm. She can't wear the Great Helm. 315. Might just get rid of that. Put the focus on a single character. Yeah, I need to put the focus on a single character, and I think for this fight, it should be on Midenhall. He should be just Forbarancing. He should be buffed up like crazy. He should be, like, taking a blunt of the attacks, is what I think needs to be happening. You know? They need to be oomping him, sapping... They need to be sapping the guy and, lowering his attack as well. Who has the ability to spell to lower attack? Right, what's that one? Actually, so if in that case, attacker. Nobody knows attacker. Oomph, muster strength, and enemy sapped, and then they can use their strongest attack. Dirty Diddy, oomph, muster strength, enemy sapped, and they use their strength. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll give Matilda back the freaking Erdrick armor because she might need it then. One massive attack. All right, that's fine then. We'll try that. Okay, so overwhelming offense is the idea. So right off the bat, I just need to focus for the hero. The hero can learn cutting edge into unbridled blade, his strongest attack. Where to find focus? All right, fine. Let's look it up. God, people on Reddit like have no idea what the hell they're talking about. It's a mini medal. And one's in the mini medal and one's in the volcanic grotto. I already gave the one to the other person. I need 40 mini medals, so let's see. How many mini medals do I have? 34. I need to get 4 more mini medals. Or 6 more. Alright, fine, let's go mini medal hunting. Is there like a mini medal guide somewhere? Alright, so top left Midenhall Castle, hidden in front of the statue. Okay. We're gonna collect like 6 mini medals, so we're gonna go Midenhall real quick. In front of the statue on the left side at the altar. As soon as we get Focus Pocus, I think it'll just make us way stronger. Why did I give the scroll to the freaking Moonbrook if that was the case? Alright, so here is... Well, it's over there. Okay, got one. Next one is... Okay. West of Midenhall, there's a secret spot. We'll head on over there. Yeah, I think I can beat Shenlon. I just need like a little bit of an edge is what I need. Just west of Midenhall, there's a secret spot. It should be next to Poison Bog, I got it. Alright, so there should be something here. Okay, got our second one. We need to just get 4 more and then we can afford the thing. Left one, okay. Okay. Southwest of Cannock is a secret spot. Is there a barrel around here is a question. I need to check a chest. Completely useless, but thank you anyway. Okay, let's see now. Stash. Two more. Two more, and then we can afford the scroll. Okay, I already found that one. There's a secret spot over here. I gotta go even lower down here. There we go, that's gotta be a secret spot. Okay, one more. This should be the last one. Then I should be able to afford the spill. Okay, now we're gonna go get the mini medal thing. Yeah, Focus Pocus is a good spell. Let's just ask this guy for his stuff. Give him money. Agility Gale, it's pretty good, but... Focus Pocus Scroll, let's go. Don't want a Swallowtail, okay. Not teaching it to Caradoc. Hell no, I'm teaching it to this guy. Okay, will that make the difference? Now I can kick some ass? Let's just do this thing. Let's go over back to Cloud's Gate Citadel. Is there anything else I really need to get? Because I think that should be the last of my, exploration. And we're going to make a beeline for that. We are going to fight him, and... it will be badass. Utter badassery. Don't care about liquid metal slimes because it's too annoying. Just want to fight Shenlon. Dude, I just keep running into them. It's kind of insane, honestly. Low-key kind of insane. But, like, what am I gonna expect, I gotta go... Oh. Actually got me. Actually got my ass. Okay. Not like it worked even, the holy protection. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the... So what? How does it work exactly? He does re-heal and then he can use like super moves after that? Is that how it works?
What do you accept?
Alright, so we're not gonna do that other thing. What we're gonna do is we need to sap, buff... Okay, so... Lower your defense, upper hour defense, Insolado, and bring our defense up again.
We will prevail!
Alright, let's see. Was it Dodgy Dance? It was Dodgy Dance, right? Actually, was I gonna do attacker? I might as well just use the Aegon ability, right? Or a re-heal. Focus myself. He uses... I don't know. What can he use? Dodgy Dance, I guess. She can oomph him, I suppose. He'll be oomping himself though with that other move only. So we might as well use Magic Barrier, and she can use her Dodgy Dance.
I am ready.
Just what I needed! Magic barrier!
Okay, so now that I got all that, he's got everyone's kind of buffed up and strengthened up. That means that I can use Cutting Edge, like a super Cutting Edge. He can use like a... I guess he'll do Omni Heal. Actually, he might as well use... He doesn't have the super buff. I'll have him do Omni Heal. She will do oomph on him, and she will do her little thingy here.
I mean, you're dead!
Okay.
Never give in.
You have my gratitude!
Use that. Needs a Kebab. She needs to give us Insolado again, I guess. Or was it Insolado? That's Magic Barrier, right? No, that's Ensalado. That's Ensalado.
I'm in your debt. Insulator!
Still trying to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
Oh my gosh, she is so pathetic. What, so he was able to do super cutting edge? How was he able to do that? I thought you had to have focus on, because it's not even on. He's able to do it still.
Have care.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, you know... Okay, sure. We'll do that. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have him do forbearance just to do that, and I'm gonna have him kazing her, and she'll...
I shall return this favor.
So, Dodgy Dance can turn Kamikaze into Magic Burst. Spooky Aura will... Does she even have Spooky Aura? Only their girl does, right?
Do not falter.
Where's Spooky Aura? Did I not give it to her? I must have given it to her. There's no way I didn't. Who else could have it then? Hold up. It's an ability, or what is it? Oh, she has it. There's no point.
Very good.
I'm quite the tactician.
Okay, I see how it is.
Just what I needed.
Return to us! Return to us!
I rally anew.
Slinger! You're mine!
So what's Zing Slinger? Okay, so if Caradoc even has, like, a little bit of magic, right? That was even worse than before. That's weird. Wow, she wasn't fast enough to do Kerplunk Dance. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I think. Let's continue from autosave and just grind. Let's just fight some peoples. And we're gonna do follow or show no mercy just to get it going, really get it rolling, you know? Just to get everybody murdered.
You're mine.
Death, yeah, the breath protection is pretty important too, I feel like.
I rally anew.
What level would you say that you need to be at by the end of the game? Damn, even that wasn't enough to level up. Well, no worries, we have all night. Maybe we should go down to Draki mode just for grinding. I think we'll do that. Alright, we'll do Draki mode. Damn. Okay, we're actually getting a lot of decent XP from this. Geez, 16,000? That's crazy. You know, let's just level up like a ton. Let's just level up like level 60. Damn. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's gonna take that long to level up at this point. It's so weird seeing Baramos in this game, dude. It's like... Wow, she's finally level 50. That's crazy. I'm thinking like 5 more levels might be necessary. Yeah, honestly, Baramos is such a weirdly unintimidating, you know, creature when you think about it. It's so hard to believe that he's the final villain of the game. It makes it very hard to believe, you know?
Never give in.
Wait, so Baramos is a race of multiple... Is there any proof, like, in-universe proof of this? I'm very interested. It intrigues me that Baramos' soul isn't the actual one. See, if one person dies, then everyone gets more EXP as a result. Okay, but how do we know that the Baramos soul that's in the tower in the underworld isn't the original Baramos that you kill? How are they allowed to hit me this many times? Like, this is kind of stupid. Killed him. Give me all that XP for one character. 78,000? Damn, that's wild. Holy crap. Okay. That's like insane. So he acts like you never fought him before. Interesting. I'm thinking like level 55 will probably do it. Strength increasing, like everything's kind of increasing, you know, at this point. We're all showing no mercy. Okay, nice. They're not running. Okay, nice. Alright, we killed a liquid metal slime. How soon? So Matilda and Paranol are both gonna level up pretty soon. Yep, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just doing some grinding right before the final guy. Damn, that is some pretty good luck right there. Oh, you are not allowed to heal. You are not allowed to heal. That hippo is crazy. Now where's Baramos? The four combos are really funny. I really like those comics. So, where are the hints of the previous Erdrick before the DQ3 one? That was a very big jump in HP. Because I know they did hint that there was a lot of heroes between 3 and 1. I know they mentioned that. Is this post-game or is it last time? This is post-game. This is the post-game dungeon. That is a really big jump. Like, you see that? The HP jump, I think after level 50 is just, it's really big every single time. I think it's just to prepare you for the final boss. That's what it seems like. We'll be pretty strong to beat Shenlon pretty soon. Hero's armor in 3, and the sealed door in Talantir Cave, and the fact that Erdrick exists in the Dark World to begin with. Like, the idea of Erdrick exists in the Dark World, that is true. That's assuming that the light world is the world of Dragon Quest XI, which that would make sense then. Ooh, nice. It does make quite a bit of sense. Doing nicely so far. So far, so good. You see, we're like knocking dudes out in like one hit. How is she doing Twin Dragon Lash without... How is she doing that? Isn't that weird how she's doing Twin Dragon Lash? Or I guess it's she can do Twin Dragon Lash, it's the super lightning one she can't do, right? If you superimpose the map of DQ11 over DQ3 world, the Yggdrasil leaf is just below where the Yggdrasil was in 11. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I didn't realize that. Now, I believe in a timeline theory. Obviously, I believe in a timeline theory. I'm one of the people on this platform who's push the timeline theory the hardest, you know. But it's all about like plate tectonics and world shifting and multiverse stuff going on. The fact is, Yuji Horii doesn't like revealing his plans or what he was up to, you know, so we don't ever know is the thing. Right, it's below 50 HP, that's right. I keep forgetting that, because I never let myself get below 50 HP usually. What if I purposely let myself get below 50 HP and then try just using super moves like constantly? Like stay dangerous? Because technically every single character can heal, can revive someone, you know? Timeline is 11, 3, 1, 2, right? That should be correct. We outblitz the liquid metal slimes. Oh, and they're both staying. Nice. Come on, use metal slash. Can Bazoom even work in this game? Come on, get the third one. Okay, he left. But that was still a lot. That was 3 of them. The Yggdrasil event that was cool. That's why it pisses me off that Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is getting rid of Yggdrasil. They just straight up are getting rid of the entire island where Yggdrasil exists in the map of DQ7 Reimagined. It's not there anymore. Like, what the hell? Why? You know? Why exactly is that the case? Alright, let's see what I got here. That is like such a huge jump in HP. That's like almost 30 extra HP. You know, what's next? Alright. We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. Oh, I forgot to heal. You know, I don't care. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. More EXP for everyone else, right? If one person dies. This is survival of the fittest right here. Come on. What Matilda just killed this guy single-handedly. Alright. See, I don't mind characters dying sometimes because... Well, wait a minute. We can't... both our healers died. Damn, okay, I forgot about that. I guess we need to somehow bring them back. How soon is Matilda gonna level up? She's got a ways to go. I'm gonna have her do Kerplunk. Even though it's gonna lose all her magic, but... Dude, that blood-curdling scream is insane. She's like screaming when she does it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here because this is bullshit. I mean, she lost all her MP, but I'm sure we can do something with it. Hello! Oh man, I really wish she didn't lose all her MP now. Damn. I really... This is the worst thing. Okay, never mind. That should be enough to level up. Oh right, the whip is working. Wasn't enough to level up the girl though. For some reason, all the levels in the 50s are doing like a huge amount of increase. There's like a huge level spike essentially. They give you so many liquid metal slimes here too. Like, I run into them almost every other fight. I run into liquid metal slimes. Oh well. Giga Slash time. Boom. Like, you're seeing these gains here, right? These gains are very, very big. I think if I hit level 60, I should be able to completely smoke Shenlon. Oh wait, I didn't heal. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Paranel, if she gets to level 55, we'll go fight Shenlon again. You had to do that. You had to cast Dazzle while we're trying to fight Liquid Metal Sun. Oh, now they're gonna suffer the consequences of interfering with us. I wanted Paranol to survive, okay? She's the one I want to live, okay?
I shall return this favor.
Why are you healing the wounds? Just kill him. Hopefully that should be enough. How much sooner until Paranel levels up? Okay, one more level for Paranel and then we're gonna fight him. Seeds of Stamina. I should give her some Seeds of Stamina. Do I have any? Seeds of Life. Yeah, honestly, she needs it. 5, nice. How many more seeds do we got? Any? Nope. We used them all. Ah, hello. Hello there. Don't run, don't run. God damn it! Giga Slash will take him out. We're trying to level the girl up. So now you're getting diminishing returns at this point. You can get it by digging. So dig in battle allows me to get more items. Alright, so, you know, that should be good. Alright, I think that's enough grinding. I think we should be able to take his ass. I don't even have to go to the bottom floor anymore, actually. I think we can just go straight up. Like, just like this. Go for it. Don't run, don't run. Damn it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go down to the bottom floor. And then we're gonna heal up, and then we're gonna give him another go. Because honestly, what's going on here? Most efficient route we're going to take. Cutting edge. Cutting edge is going to work. Nope. I know it looks tempting, but why are... And we will be going to the item bag and using medicinal herbs. good enough? Yeah. There's a treasure chest right there. I didn't even see that. A Shenlon hair ring. So let's see. She can't wear it. The Shenlon hair ring, what does that do? Why does that make her defense so high? Oh, I see. It's like a helmet. Then in that case, the rousing ring should go to her, right? Because he does do that thing where he makes you go to sleep, right? Give her the spirit bracer instead. Oh, she has her own. Okay. Okay, we should all be good to go. I mean, if we're not good to go after that, I don't know what to say. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I wanted to do follow orders. Let's do this though. We got Insulator and Magic Barrier, and we've got, let's see what else we got. Sap, and another Kabuff.
My gratitude.
Okay, okay. We need the magic barrier to be up and running again, but it's not gonna work unless... What is it? That's magic barrier. That's not... I can't tell if that thing that's about to expire is either magic barrier or Enceladal. It's magic barrier, right? I can't remember which one's which. Is the freaking jacket picture magic barrier or Enceladal? Because I need to replenish it in any case. Or I'm just gonna kaboom. Screw it. And I'm gonna just have her do her thing.
Very much. Just what I needed.
So if he has... I'm trying to think. If he has Dodgy Dance on, he could... What could he do again? What was his special ability again? Oh yeah, he could do the kamikaze thing. You do that. You do... Wild Side. Or you know what? You friggin' oof him instead. And you will... What was she supposed to do? She was supposed to Enceladal, I think.
I am ready.
Wasn't a stupid hat of hers supposed to prevent that? Alright, so we're doing pretty good so far. Only problem is it's like... Cutting edge that... You can Omni heal, I suppose, and then you just keep doing your thing.
Never give in.
You know what?
Say your prayers! We must hold Sinslinger!
I rally anew! Very good.
I shan't fail you! Oh.
Let's see. So I definitely need to do super meditation. So what I'm gonna do is use the foil.
I owe you one!
Sing!
I shall return this favor.
Never give in!
Thank you have my gratitude. Insulator!
See, if I can stay buffed, it will literally just keep us super strong, pretty much.
altar!
Hold on.
What? That is such utter horseshit. That is such. Oh yeah, he's freaking dazzled. Of course he is. I'm already asleep, you asshole.
My turn. I owe you one.
Very good.
Hold on.
I am ready.
She's not supposed to be able to fall asleep, first of all.
I owe you one.
Let me dazzle you, you bitch. Alright.
Very good.
What the hell?
We must hold out.
Very good.
Just in time.
Leave her alone, you son of a... He, like, knows what I'm doing is the problem. The thing is, I want to be able to beat him because Matilda is just basically an unlimited revival is what she is. Like... Actually, really, he should be doing this meditation, super meditation. Honestly. And you, my friend, need to be doing a super miracle slash and... I'll just full heal himself.
cut.
I am ready.
Hold on.
Come up.
Survive, survive, survive.
I owe you one. Do not give up.
Yeah, I meant to, the strat's pretty broken. Pretty broken.
Is it? Whew, I owe you one.
I think the fact that Matilda's got such a high amount of power, it just makes things easier, you know?
Full heal. I am ready.
Do not give up.
Do try to stay alive.
We fight as one.
Full heal. Kazin!
I shall return this favor.
Leave her alone. Damn it.
not give in.
I know this is like the dumbest sort of technique I'm using, but it is working. I'm surviving is the thing.
Much better.
Thank you very much.
Better to sleep, you asshole. We're not even buffed and you're doing that. Like, he's such an asshole, this guy.
Do not give up.
We shall prevail.
I owe you one.
Good.
Hold on.
No! Why did he miss? Why on earth did he freaking miss?
one. My gratitude.
Oh yeah, let's go! Everyone survived too. That was the weirdest strategy I've ever used in my entire life. That was like the dumbest, weirdest strategy ever, but it worked. It worked in the end. 8 gold. I got 8 gold for killing that guy. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take the W.
You are surprisingly robust for one of your kind, mortal. But to have defeated me in so many turns cannot be considered a true victory. Your sluggishness betrays you. I do not expect to yawn on the battlefield. You must grow yet more powerful. Visit me again when you have. I shall be waiting.
Wait, so he doesn't give me anything? Wasn't I supposed to get like a wish? I had to beat it in a certain amount of turns? I didn't realize they were doing that again. Alright, so what's the deal here? How many turns do I need to beat him in? 70 freaking turns. Because I'm pretty confused right now. Yeah, it's like you have to beat him in a certain amount of turns. He was being damn annoying too. Honestly, I think we can beat him. I think we can do it. Should I just put 35? So I was like literally double what I needed to get to. That's the problem. Okay. We need a better strategy. We honestly need a better strategy to beat this guy. Okay. Let's beat his ass one more time. This time, we gotta have more of a... We gotta, like, seriously just soup up our skills and just go for broke. I think the Matilda idea, the strategy with her, you know, freaking killing herself over and over again. You have to learn to play like an MMO or beat it on Draki difficulty. Well, I refuse to beat on Draki difficulty, so... Okay, we'll do it in 35 turns. We'll do it. We can do it. Because now I know what he's up to this time. Alright, you guys want to just beat him on Draki difficulty? I'll let the chat decide. Do you guys want to see me go through all that shit all over again, or should we just beat him on Draki just to get it over with, because this is a pain in the ass? What do you guys want? I'll do what chat wants, even though we're kind of like trying to beat everything on Draconian. I have a feeling it's gonna take a lot of grinding to get to the point we won't need to be at. Right, immediate overwhelming offense is the strategy. I understand, right? The problem is that it's kind of tough to set it up. It is tough to set it up at first. All right, we'll try. All right. We'll try one more time. Turn count is semantics. I mean, I did beat him. I literally beat him, so I don't know what the game wants me to say. Okay, we'll try one more time. This time, what we'll do is we'll set it up. We need to set it up for one character to beat him, and I don't know if Cutting Edge is the way to go. I have a better understanding of this character now.
Shall we?
Alright. We'll try one more time. Alright, tactics, follow orders. So he needs to immediately focus. We're gonna screw buffing. Buffing is bullshit. We're not buffing. We're going to just, you know, I'll just have him do his, like, dodgy dance. She'll oomph him. And, you know, if she had the sap thing, it would work really well for her. But, you know what? He should use the Egg-On ability, right? So, what he should do is... Alright, I got it. He should use Orochi's sword to lower the defense of him. He should use buff on him. She should use oomph on him. She should use... not re-heal, because that's kind of dodgy dance on herself. Okay. He's got that buff going, which means he's going to use Egg-On on everyone. He's going to just... I don't know what this guy's going to do. He'll just dodgy dance, I guess. She'll use that. And then all at once, we're just going to attack him. We're just going to all attack him at once. Just like that. She'll use oomph on her. And then I think she'll use spooky aura on him. Hopefully we survive. Okay. Alright, now here's where it's going to be. Cutting... I need to use focus on him is the problem. Focus. You need to use Ami Heal on everyone. You need to... Wild Side, and she needs to use Dodgy Dance again. I miscalculated it. Okay. Now we got what it takes. What if he uses, like, the... Should he use... How much would Magic Burst do with the amount of magic I have right now? Would that freaking just blow him up like crazy? I used Egg-On. Didn't I use Egg-On? Egg-On is active. It's active. Just use Kamikaze, I think. That would be a good idea. Just freaking blow himself up. Screw it. I'm just gonna use Kamikaze just to see what happens. Blow himself up. You use this kaboom. You explode him with that, and then you will just absolutely just destroy him with this. Let's see what happens. Holy shit, 6,000! Okay. Was that enough? Okay, that was enough to get him down to halfway. We'll try that again. Gritty Diddy from Hero and Aegon from Matilda, same turn. Alright, we'll try this one more time. We'll try it one more time. I want to try to beat him like as soon as possible, as quickly as possible. Okay, let's try this one more time. Gritty Diddy from the Hero and Aegon from Matilda, same turn. Okay. Alright, first things first. We're going to get Focus Pocus, get him buffed up, get him Gritty Diddy from Hero and Aegon from Matilda, same turn. Okay, and get... And she has Aegon. I'll just get her dodge units.
Just what I needed.
Alright, so right now he's oomphed. He's got his defense high. If he uses Gritty Diddy, if he uses, I don't know, I'm not even gonna go for him, honestly. I'll just do dodgy dance for him, and she can, I guess, oomph her, and she uses Aegon on him. Okay, so now we're in business. Now he's got everything. He's perfect. He's like totally bumped up. So cutting edge. Freaking kamikaze. And twin dragon lash. Gritty Diddy from Hero, Aegon from Matilda. Did I do that wrong? If I had Sap up, it would have done even harder. I think we could have tried that. Alright, let's do this. Dodgy dance.
Very good.
The rousing ring doesn't even work? Isn't the rousing ring not supposed to work when he's doing this crap? I'm just gonna kill himself again, and then I'll have her just do her Twin Dragon Lash again.
Magic burst!
Wait and use Spooky Aura first, okay.
Away with give up? Try to stay alive.
Whew, I owe you one.
Away with you! Goddess be with you!
Hold on.
Completely wasted his turn. That's fine.
Whew, I owe you one.
And you know what? Screw it. Alright, got his ass. I don't think this was 35 turns. This couldn't have been 35 turns. This had to be less than that. This had to have been less than 35 turns. Alright, let's see how many turns this was. Let's see. Hell yeah! Let's go!
To have defeated me so efficiently is a rare feat indeed.
Alright, we got 26 turns.
For the first time in eons, I have enjoyed a truly exhilarating skirmish. Very well. State your heart's desire.
Alright, let's see. Obtain a powerful weapon, learn a damage dealing ability, learn a magic magnifying ability, learn the secrets of Puff Puff, and play the new Tombola stall. Alright, what are we doing, guys? Oh, there's no secret one down here. Attacking scroll? What are we doing, guys? Tell me what the best thing to do is, because I don't want to have to do this crap again. The new Tombola stall, is that what we're doing? Lottery? I think the lottery might be better. Alright, fine, I'll do new Tombola.
Yearn for a new location in which to test your luck.
Let's do it.
Then make your way to Cloud's Gate Citadel. There you will find what you seek. Farewell, mortal.
Critical claim? Oh, we could always do it another time. 2 of my people died, it looks like. For liquid metals, I care more about, like, bosses, you know? That's more important. Oh, the damage dealing ability you can get in another dungeon. Alright. We'll just do that then. So... Alright, so... Oh, we really gotta heal everyone, don't we? Hold on a second, I just realized. Oh well. That kinda explains it. I don't really care anymore. That guy's a pain in the ass, he's no fair. Alright, save scum the Tombola? Okay, we're gonna save scum it then. How many tickets do I even have? Save scum the Tombola. Okay. Okay, so she can save, right? We're doing this one, right? Is that correct? Let's just make a new. This is a post-game save. We'll just do that. This will be our post-game save. Alright, I can buy Tombola tickets in Mercy now. So, alright, we saved, which means time to gamble. I have 18, which means the liquid metal sword, okay. I can buy Tombola tickets in Mercy, though, is what you're saying? Okay, this is taking too long. Let's just go to the Mercy, because apparently Mercy has a tombola, like you can buy them there. Let's see if this is true. Let's go over there and try to buy the tickets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should just buy 30, right? Do I buy them here? Where do I buy them? Do I buy them up there? Where do I buy them from? This lady? Batches of 10? Okay, so where even are the... Where do I buy them? In the store over here? Or is it like this store right here? Oh, that girl down there, she probably sells them, right? Like a black market dealer. $777 gold. 30 we'll buy. Alright, we'll buy that many. Alright, so let's see. Important items. 28. Where's the bank? Can I just sell some more shit and then get some money? I want to buy 2 more just so we have an even 30. And we'll be doing 10 at a time then. Isn't this supposed to be the store? Or is the lady outside the store? She's the store. Oh, that should be enough. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna save scum right before we do that. Alright, now that we have enough, we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna save again. We're gonna save one more time, and then we're gonna save scum. If I had the loyalty card, the tickets would be cheaper. I think I do have the loyalty card. I'm pretty sure I have it. The gold card? I think 777 is supposed to be like a reference to, like, lucky number, right? Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Come on, come on. Should I take it? Should I take that, or is that, like, not good enough, you guys? Should I, like, try again? I got the liquid metal helm. Should I stick with that, or what do you guys think? Should I keep rolling until I get all, like, multiple in one go? Because I did get the second prize doing that. I have some money in the bank. I could probably buy more. All right, we'll save scum here. All right, another roll. Let's go. Yeah, I had a lot of tombola tickets before. Oh, I should keep that, right? I should definitely keep that, right? Are we save scumming again after that? After getting the #1 prize? Maybe I should reload my save, you guys. I think that wasn't good enough. Maybe we should reload the save. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll use my money to buy more. Where's the bank? Isn't the bank around here? I guess I can go withdraw everything from the bank now that I do get more to buy more tickets. Alright. There isn't even a bank here. What the hell's a bank would you need? So, here's my question. So this is a lot. It's not even that much better than the Destructible, but I guess for him it would be, right? No, not even. It's not even that much better for her. So it's better than Erdrick's sword, actually. That means that I could take this away and give it to Caradoc, couldn't I? It's not even better than that, though. Liquid Metal Sword's not that great, but we'll just get some money. Did I speak with Record Keeper? Yeah, she said that I need to go get the last Erdrick's thing, right? Okay, got everything. Mercy. Yeah, I spoke with Record Keeper, so we are good there. Alright, that's a lot of money, but supposedly it's worth it, so. She'll also show open a new location on the map. We'll do some gambling and then we'll go there. First thing first, let's save. Not good enough, right? We should roll again. That's bullshit. We need to get the armor. We need to get like multiple of these, so. Alright, we'll try this again. Absolute shit. Damn. Alright, let's go, come on. Wow, this is actually crap. It could be a little bit easier than that, don't you think? Damn it. That is such bullshit. I'm just gonna reset because this is annoying. I'm not gonna do it one at a time. Should I stick with this? Let me take a look, actually. Let's see the shield and see how good it is. So... decent. Yeah, hello? I need that. Even that's better. So, should I just stick with this then? And then just go buy more tickets? Is that what we should do? Honestly, the sword is not that good. I don't think the sword's even, like, worth it. I might want to just sell the sword. You know? Like, the sword... who could the sword be used for, right? It's like, okay... worse for him, a little bit better for him. And a little bit, like, a bit better for her, too. Buy another 3 tickets and try for the armor. Fine. Mercy, where is it? I thought I had the loyalty card. Didn't I have the loyalty card? I swear I had the loyalty card. Alright, we'll buy another 10 grand. Gonna try for the armor now. Sword, the shield, and there should be a new Alfgard region. Okay. As soon as we're done with this, we'll do that. Damn, okay. We'll try this one more time. My luck is just not working right now. All right, next try. Come on. Now I feel lucky that I even got that one time, you know? How do they expect people to play this without saves coming? Like, honestly. Because you would literally run out of money. It wouldn't even be remotely possible to get all these things. These post games are almost designed to just keep people playing for years at this point. Come on, come on, come on. Holy shit. No, thank you. I can't. This guy's a con artist. Absolute con artist. Let's go. Honestly, Dragon Quest post games aren't that bad. They're pretty fun usually, actually. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what, the helmet? What is that? Let's see what we got. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good for him. Not good for him. Good for her. Very good for her. Way better than Erdrick's helm. Alright, so are we gonna go for the armor now? We're gonna drop the... We're gonna go for the armor now, or we're gonna keep doing this? Because I am running low on money. Is it worth it to get the rest? I guess it would be, right? Fine, well, let's go buy some more at Mercy. We'll try to get everything. Gonna try to get the armor. I'm guessing they don't do duplicates. Like, I'm guessing it's not possible to get like a second sword or a second armor. Like, you can only get one of each is probably what's going on, right? Because I haven't gotten duplicates yet, is the thing. And aren't these like rare? Dream Blade. Just screw it. Why can't I sell this? So if I try selling that, yeah, I'll do this. Armor. I'll just sell that. Nope. Keeping this. The choker's crap, right? Yeah, there's nothing good about the choker. I'm just gonna sell it. The dumb freaking thing. I'm gonna try to get the last one before we go. Nah, we'll keep it. Anything unique I want to keep. Nope, definitely want to keep that. Ooh, I want to keep that too. Gilded Gillet's pretty rare, but I like to keep that. Long Dress, Robe of Serenity. I don't need any of these. I really hate this. I really hate the Mirror Shield, so I'm going to sell them both. Actually, I'll just sell one. I'll sell one because... Malevolash. Fireblade. What about Demon Spear? Nah, let's keep that. It earns a gold or two for every step you take. We should literally be wearing that. Holy crap. I mean, how many steps do we take typically, right? I didn't realize I had this. Let's see. 797. Alright, it only works on the... Yeah, okay, that's amazing. I could just literally grind... I could, like, have, like, like, some kind of way to just grind money like this. Just have the game run forever. Okay, let's go. We got money. Let's go and let's go do the Clouds Get Citadel thing. We're gonna try to grind for that last piece of armor, and then we're gonna dip out of here. And then we'll go to the new area. Oh, we forgot to buy... I forgot to buy the stupid things. Alright, screw it. Let's just go to the new area now, Alfgard. Let me just give her new equipment. Liquid Metal Helm? Yeah, you can have that. Erdrick's Armor. It's pretty good for her. Yeah, it's not as good. That's not even as good as the Destructible. Alright, well... Didn't I get 3 of them? Yeah, so she's got all 3. We could be using the armor, but for now, let's just get out of here. Okay, so we need to go to Remildar, right? So the new area we need to go to, where's that? You said it was from Remildar, right? Remildar onwards. Oh, it's at the Dragon Lord's castle. That makes sense. Is there a special sprite for having everybody equipped with the liquid metal armor, or they didn't do that? That'd be pretty badass if there was like a special sprite for, you know, being liquid metaled up. Alright, maybe the Dragon Lord's grandson will tell us what the deal is. Is it telling me about that?
Ah, there you are. I would speak with you of something.
Does aught trouble you? You seem grim indeed.
I sense a great darkness. Deeper and blacker than any I have sensed before.
You speak of Hargon?
I know not. I heard a voice, but it was not his. I know only that a blackness so deep might only be dispelled by a light of equal potency.
That of the sphere of light, perhaps?
In the sphere is contained the power of dragons. The power of my line. My great-grandfather, tainted by darkness as he was, sought that power and was rejected. But were I to attain it, I might attain along with it my true form, and bestow upon you the power of the light, and with it, the strength to drive back the darkness.
Very well. Then we must seek it out.
Words easily enough spoken, brother. But do you think to find such a treasure dropped somewhere by the wayside?
The child speaketh true. It will not easily be found. The hero of old hid it away in a place where the hand of evil might not reach it. You must follow in the footsteps of your ancestor. Only then will its whereabouts become clear.
So Erdrick hid it somewhere? The footsteps of your ancestor. Interesting. Did he have more to say? Let's see. That's all he said. You must follow in the footsteps of your ancestor, only then will the whereabouts of the sphere become clear. Where on earth did the ancestor go? He went... Even the flashing markers aren't telling you where to go, like the proper place. Alright, got any hints? Maybe, I don't know. There was still an exclamation point above his head. Yeah, he just said the same thing again. That's all he said. I went and I talked to him. He had nothing else to say. You need all the memories? Oh, that makes sense. He has an exclamation point, but he didn't say much. He just said, you must follow in the footsteps of your ancestor. Only then will the whereabouts of your life become clear. I need to get all the memories. Simply put, that's basically what needs to be done. So... let's try to get to the... Shrine of the Spirit? We'll get all the memories then. We'll have to dive deep into the ocean to get those. Down there. Alright, we got one more memory. Lady Rubus gave rise to a new world, a world of her own, within yet, apart from one in which she herself came with me. So she created this world. One over there. And there's one to the south. There we go. I guess the memories aren't necessary, though. Alright, I'm just gonna rise. And then we'll dunk down. We need to dive deeper. Kill them. Kill them all. So that's the point where I level up, huh? Alright, next living memory. In the world above there exists a line of heroes, the children of light, within whom dwell the power to banish darkness. Wait, we determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the latest of this line to our world and support them on their journey that they might free Lady Rubus and bring back the light. That means that the Dragon Quest III protagonist is descended from the Luminary of Dragon Quest XI. That's a confirmation. That's an actual confirmation of it, right? The Children of the Light. That means he's actually the Chosen One. He's not just some guy. He's not just some dude from Aliahan. Isn't that what that confirms, basically? Holy shit, that is like a crazy... That's crazy that they just revealed that. Okay, I'm excited now. We need to pursue the next one. That's like lore dump right there. Because that was always just a fan theory. That was just completely a fan theory that he was his descendant. Never really confirmed, just very heavily implied. And now we know for a fact that Erdrick is actually a child of light. When you revive Ramia's symbol from 11 shows up. I have to look that up, but so he's the Lumin. So he is actually descended from the Lumin. Dude, that is so crazy. That is insane. Dude, we just smoke everyone. The last one. It's right here. Is it on the pirate ship? The evil pirate ship? Alright, I just gotta kill him. It's on the ghost ship, basically, is where it is. The final memory. Hey, bro. Out of my way. Out of my goddamn way. Oh my god, there's the living dead is on here. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing if the symbol from DQ11 actually does show up when you revive Ramya. Dude, the pirate guy, really? I just defeated Malroth, the destroyer. You think I'm gonna lose to the pirate guy? Alright, let's do this thing. So remember one of those sea layers didn't have a boss? I recall. Oh. Octavian. Oh my god, it heals 120 per thing. Souped up forbearance and beat this before Pazuzu. Souped up forbearance would just make everyone, like, it would just heal everyone, right? Alright, let's see. Damn! Holy shit, are you kidding me? You can't just do that! You can't just do that. Okay, now I see what's going on. Okay, okay, I see what you're doing. Not demon demeanor. Gonna have to use, like, cutting edge. Miracle slash. Clanging the fight, what'll that do? Just make it so that they run out of magic? They've got bounce on. You can hit 3 times.
I shall return this favor.
The fact that he keeps healing every single time is ridiculous. Okay, you know, can I just do MP sap, like, sap is MP? So this person doesn't do spells, they just do physical stuff, is what they do. Drain magic.
Away with you, goddess, be with you!
I shan't fail you.
So this fight is not tested, basically. This fight is, like, actually bullshit, in other words, is what you're saying.
Do try to stay alive.
I owe you one.
But I could sap the magic from this guy, and I could also fuddle him. I could fizzle him and then sap his magic.
Never give in.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, let's see. Let me try fizzling him.
Most unfortunate.
I thought the wall of light was gone. I thought I didn't have one anymore.
Absorb magic. My apologies.
You know what? Let's just let them do their thing. Yeah, this fight is actually ridiculous.
Stay vigilant.
Have care.
But I think I know what to do. I think fizzling him might be the way to go. He uses all of my cheesing.
We will prevail.
ready.
We will prevail!
We need you.
I shall return this favor. Stay vigilant!
How does it hit so hard? It hits literally harder than Shenlon. Even the freaking dragon doesn't hit as hard as this guy.
It's too close.
He's almost entirely physical. He uses bounce.
All is well.
Bless you. Dead.
I did not want to have to use a sage elixir on this thing.
Shall not escape us.
You'll be fine.
We need you.
I shall return this favor.
No, this is basically going to go on forever the way this is going here. So he can run out of magic. That's possible, right? Okay, let's try this again. That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Hush now.
Highly resistant to the effect.
Most unfortunate.
I think I should have Moonbrook do Wild Side and then just freaking absorb magic like crazy. Okay, if he has 600 MP, right? Let's do the the thing. He has 600 MP. I get Moonbrook to essentially do Wild Side and then just sap the magic like crazy. And I just keep doing that. That could be a tactic, right? It would work. It would work. All right. We're gonna. Even Nocturnus is afraid of this dude. Yeah, I think shit. I would be afraid of this guy. All right, so she's gonna be wearing. The duplicate. And I'm going to I'm trying to think. Email is not enough. What about the Mask of Implacability? If I give that to the hero, would that, and I have him do or have him do Forbearance, what kind of curse does the Mask of Implacability do? Because I could probably just keep him forbearing, you know? Let's see. Mask of Implacability. Forget about that for now. Thanos shield, not that good. Decent, but give him all the liquid metal, helm. It makes you permanently confused. Yeah, that's what it does. Okay, so the equipment she's going to be using is the duplicate, and she's just going to freaking go at it with that thing. Godbird robe's even better than Ardrick's armor. That's crazy. Damn, okay, bitch. Ten. 10, 6, 5, 5. That was 20. I mean, it does work. Wow. This might actually work.
You have my gratitude. Reheal.
If only I had like the white noise thing, you know? What else could I do against this bitch? I could just keep on forbearing. Alright, let's see. Let's just... He should... What he should do is he should... do his dodgy dance. No, actually, he needs to do his Kabuffet thing. She needs to defend, and she needs to buff even more.
We shall prevail.
The fact that that actually works is insane. Now his bounce is still active, which means I need to full heal you. And defend. There's not much they can really do. Alright, it's gonna go away next round, which means time for you to do Wild Side. And it's time for you to... shit, I don't know, come buff again.
I am ready.
We will prevail!
I think I'm doing okay so far. All I gotta do is just keep sapping this person's magic. Miracle Slash. Drain your magic.
Drain magic! My apologies.
How much magic have you drained so far? What would you say is a combat, exploration, the story party chat? There's no party chat, but like the characters talk in between story segments is kind of what they do. Combat is like, I don't know, I'd say it's about like 50%. I'm just gonna keep sapping your MP. Damn, okay, the fact that he doesn't die ever is pretty crazy to me. Like, he's just forbearing that shit, like, completely. And...
Oh. Thank you! Drain magic! Drain magic! We will prevail!
What was that? I just... How did that work? Still not going away. Very strange sort of thing I'm doing right now, but should work. Alright, his thing's gonna go away soon, which means it's time for you to forbear. You give him a little full heal, you do a little wild side, and you do another kabuff.
Much better.
Thank you! Kablup! One final push!
How much MP does he have again? How much MP does he have? Because I think I might be able to actually sap away all his MP using Wild Side. Forbearance. Honestly, I just want to Miracle Slash you, but I'm going to Dodgy Dance instead. You're going to just Drain Magic, and you're going to Kabuff. No, that's not gonna work.
Full heal!
You have my gratitude.
Wait, so how much magic does he have exactly? Like 600 or something? Because I think we're getting through it. If it's like 4, it takes away like 40. It'll only take a few turns before he does his thing, you know? Alright, just defend.
Do try to stay alive.
Alright, that thing's gonna be going away, which means time for Wild Side. Time for you to come above.
That did the trick.
Does Drain Magic have like a super move? Is it like a super Drain Magic? No, there isn't like a super Drain Magic. Does he get the MP from a boost from that? This is kind of miserable, this fight. This fight is freaking miserable. I'll slam my butt into you. And we'll kabuff. Nope, not hip drop. Wild side. Where's wild side? And you can just come off. I mean, I could cheese the Kaklang, the thing is, but this is not my. This is like fine too, you know, is the thing. So I think this is better than Kaklanging because it's like, what's gonna happen? You're just gonna keep. This is easier, you know. Because at least I'm sucking his magic away too, was the thing. Alright, let's go buff.
Do try to stay alive.
Drain magic! Drain magic!
I honestly might just Kaklang to drain his stupid magic because this guy's annoying as hell.
Shall not escape us.
He's just an annoying boss. It's like an annoying, shitty boss. Okay, okay, cool.
I shall return this favor.
Do try to stay alive.
How's that? That will help. Drain magic! Kablock!
That did the trick.
Drain magic!
How much longer is this gonna take? Like, he has like 600. So if each of those drain magics takes like 40, like a little, like let's just say 30. 30 times what, 20? 20, like it would take like 20 of those like things basically. Alright, sure, I'll kazing him. The ultimate cheesing. Wow, that took away no HP at all. Alright, let's see. Miracle Slash? Damn it!
My apologies. How's that? Most unfortunate. Grey magic.
Is he out? He might be out of magic already.
Grey magic. Grey magic.
Never give in.
Thank you.
Can I give some of my MP to the other guy? Isn't that like a spell? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, this is pretty good. Here, I'll kabuff.
Do try to stay alive.
Oh shit.
Do try to stay alive.
Multi-heal. We will prevail.
The Wizardly Waft is still on? Yeah, it is.
Much better.
Thank you. Most unfortunate. How's that? That will help.
Stand.
Grey magic. Most unfortunate. How's that?
He was a non-attack on odd turns and attacks on his even turns. Okay. I noticed that actually, yeah. Okay, so now he has that, so we're going to... Not much I can really do. Could just multi-heal. And she could just come up.
We need you!
All is well.
You are too kind.
Multi-heal! How's that?
So he just defended, he just did the non-attack, which means he's gonna attack now, which means forbearance. Miracle Slash that, and then what could Hocus Pocus do? Could Hocus Pocus just kill this guy? Honestly. Would Snooze work? Damn, he survived.
We will prevail! All is well.
Bless you're dead.
Alright, that's gonna wear off, which means it's time for forbearance. You need to do your little miracle slice, and then you need to do wild side immediately, and you can come off. Damn, you can't hurt her. Who the hell told you can hurt her?
I shall return this favor.
Oh, he's out! Is he out? There's no way this bastard's out, is there? He is totally done, isn't he? He's cooked. He's cooked! Alright. You know what that means. He can't use his stupid shit anymore. Alright, so... Cutting Edge we're gonna use. You're gonna use... I don't know, what should he use? We're already buffed up, which means... He just needs to be able to get his dodgy dance on. She needs to freaking kaboom him immediately. She needs to do his dodgy dance. Honestly, wait a minute. Nah, you know what? That's what we're doing. Dodgy dance, you're gonna oomph him. You're going to do a dodgy dance. And yeah. Ha, bitch. Okay, time to die. It's time to die. It is time for you to die. Oh, dude, he's so weak without his stupid spells. 2,000. Yeah, he's not walking away from that. Okay, is he almost dead? This bastard almost dead. Got you stupid ass. Finally! That didn't take that long. See, the fact that I was sapping his MP was what kind of gave me the edge. Ripple of Disruption. Oh! That's an awesome scroll! I can finally get rid of people's stupid... I can actually get rid of people's stupid spells and all their buffs and everything. That's an awesome spell. Finally, the hero can use that. That is insane. That's like a boss level spell. You know? Anyway. Nothing to it. Let's see the final living memory. elected to remain Alfguard and that her realm might continue to enjoy her blessing. Yet knowing that the darkness would surely seek to harm her as it had before, she plunged herself into a deep slumber that she might remain safe. Self-deluded. Sacred artifacts to... Otherworldly cave, whose labyrinth depths would confound all but the most committed. There's a cave? Cave of Confusion. Alright, so the Cave of Confusion. A misty beam of light? Something's different. She doesn't care, right? No, I need to go to the other person, record keeper, right? On the first floor? Okay, so where the hell's record keeper at? Second floor, maybe? This place is so confusing. Okay, there's the surroundings. Where are the records? They're not on this floor. Second floor, perhaps? Mayhaps? Oh, I should go on the staircase on the right instead of spiral in the middle. They had to design this place so confusingly, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The dwarves. Yeah, we haven't seen the dwarves yet. Multi-heal scroll. Well, that's gonna come in clutch, the multi-heal scroll. Let's use it. And Matilda can learn... Oh my gosh, she can finally become a decent healer. She has no good healing spells at all. Now she has a good one. Okay. Okay, we're good. So now it's time to go to Rimildar, and down south from Rimildar. Same place that the Dwarves' Cave was in the original game, but it wasn't there when we looked for some reason. I was wondering where it was, you know. Alright, so the Dwarves' Cave is just right down south. We'll head on down there. Didn't even heal up after that last fight, but... So that fight was annoying, but I wouldn't say it was hard. It was just tedious. For it to have been hard, that guy had to have been able to, like, kill us in one hit, like all of us in one hit, you know? She had the Hustle Dance, but Hustle Dance is not that good. I think Multi-Heal's better. Alright, Cave of the Dwarves, and it's exactly the same as before, and... Do I actually want to... You know... Look for treasure here, or should I just get going? Honestly, this place looks annoying. Pandora boxes. Can't I, like, tell using a spell or something? Like, isn't there, like, a way, like... Hold up. There's gotta be, like, a way. Peep, right? Okay, there we go. Tombola tickets. Here, so... I'm not. Let's see. Peep. We'll use the peep spell to try and figure it out. A lot of seeds here. It's the same dwarven cave from Dragon Quest 1. Nope. $7,000, okay. Sword of Ruin, nice. He's never had one, has he? What? Okay, so game has quite the meaty sort of post game. These stairs, perhaps? Let's check the other side before we go down. Speed of magic, okay. I'm just trying to check to see what's going on. I'm about to go back up. Yeah, it looks like we need to go over here. Metal wing boomerang, that looks pretty cool. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. We'll check the left side before we go to the middle. Nope. A lot of seeds. Oh, same thing. Alright. So the way forward must be through here. There wasn't a single enemy chest, looks like. So only the heroes can see them. Oh, no, the next cave. Down the well. Alright, so the cave isn't down the well. Understood. He goes to the human town, the secret. Boxer shorts, got some guys used underwear. That's the well. Okay. That must be the well. But if that's the well, then what else is there to use around here? Dig till it's done. The Cave of No Return. Ooh, a Raging Bullhelm. Fog of War. Let's go. Fog of War does what again? Well, doesn't matter because she's only worth learning anyway. Can I rest up here? Is there like an inn here? There isn't even an inn, is there? Alright, we're gonna use the inn real quick and then we'll be back, so... Sure, let's just go to the Vendorock Shrine. Okay, we'll go to the Cave of the Dwarves and try to make sense of the next dungeon. Cave of Confusion. Oh, come on. I thought we were done with this. Not there. Cave that none may enter. It can't really be that confusing, can it? Am I ready? I'm ready, aren't I? Or do I need to get the helmet for her? The liquid metal helmet for this, or the armor? Should I get the armor or should I just jump in? You know what? Before we go, let's prepare ourselves. Should make some like some coffee or something too, because we've been playing for a while. Let's go to Mercy and try doing the tombola. Get the helmet. Well, I really should have read that. Fine, let me rewind in the stream, then I'll read it. What did it say? Let's see. Look, I've been playing this game for a long time. You have to excuse me if I skip things, because I'm getting like a little restless, okay? Okay, you can now plumb the depths of the Cave of Confusion. Still be warned, the cave is long and the labyrinth, and you'll struggle to exit after entering. Before facing this trial, you do well to equip your party with strong gear, stock up on items, and record your progress in adventure log. Only then might you be ready to delve into the darkness and track down a sphere of light. Should you find yourself struggling, explore the Cave of the Dwarves for a clue or two, is what it says. Okay. The Cave of the Dwarves for a clue or two. In the meantime, I'm going to buy 30 things from her. I'm holding 7, which means all I need is 23. Okay, we're gonna try to go for the metal helmet, and then we're gonna hit it then. So the clouds get settled. And then after that, I'll be taking a bathroom break, making the coffee break, and stretching my legs a little bit, and then we'll probably dive the dungeon, because how many streamers do you know can just play games for like 7 hours straight and not get up or do anything, you know? Pretty wild, honestly. Pretty wild. I must be the most dedicated Dragon Quest streamer in the world. Alright, let's go. If you die, you get kicked out? Is that how it works? It seems like a real mystery labyrinth then. Alright, we're gonna be doing the thing. Well, that is some crap. Alright, time to Save scum. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Okay, then. We gotta make sure to make this one count, then. If that's the case. That's, you know, Yuji Horii would make something like that. That sounds like a thing that he would make. He'd be like, you know, I came up with this this thing you put on your head, and if you die in Dragon Quest, you die in real life. He absolutely would do that. Don't even tell me he wouldn't. I don't like these green balls, okay? If you die in the game, they actually like go into your bank account, take out half your money from your inventory. Your real bank account. Super extreme Dragon Quest. Okay. Just green again? So what I'm guessing is I think you can only get the prizes like once. I think they only have like it's only possible to get the prizes once, right? Okay. Holy crap. The fact that I managed to get the sword is insane. I want to take my break, so I can't do it until I get the armor. That's what I've decided. I need to do the armor before I take my little break. God, when is this going to give me the stupid thing? That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's try this again. This is a worse. Gambling addiction. Yuji Horii is giving us a gambling addiction. Alright. I think like 15th time is the charm or something. Will I ever get it? Come on. Like, actually insane. Actually insane that I haven't even gotten it yet. Honestly, I think I want to buy like more than 30 and just do it all like at once, like 60 or something. Oh, is that it? That's it, right? Hell yeah, let's go. Only took how many minutes? It's the armor, yes. Exactly what I needed. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I needed. I really should have given the sword too, but it's worse than the Destructible. The Destructible is literally better than it. Can he... Okay, wait, hold on. Can she take the Destructible or no? Yeah, it's weird. I have to like mix and match. If there was like an exclusive set, then I would do that. Alright, let's save. This is definitely where I want to save. Alright, listen, I do intend to finish everything tonight, but I need a break. I need to stand up, I need to walk around, I need to get some food, I need to use the bathroom, I'll be back, but I'll be leaving the stream on, obviously, so just wait for me and I'll be back in a little bit. Just, I gotta take a little break. I need to, because we've been playing for 6.5 hours, and I don't think it's very healthy to be sitting for 6.5 hours, so yeah. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Did make myself some coffee, and damn, we really do gotta get a move on with this stuff, you know? Got a little snack here, just gonna eat a couple of them before we get going. It sounds like this Cave of Confusion is pretty confusing, so maybe I will pull up a guide. I really wanted to get this game over with already. This is obscenely long, this game. This game is one of the longest Dragon Quest games in existence. You know? Let's see. Cave of Confusion guide. Get it up on the old iPad. My break was so long that the Xbox controllers turned off. Nice. So how are you guys doing? You guys are excited for Dragon Quest VII next week? All that? I can't believe they released so many of these games so close to each other, and then you got like May they might announce Dragon Quest XII. It's like utterly insane. Utterly insane. Okay, let's see. Cave of Confusion Dungeon Guide. It uses random maps. Okay. So I'm supposed to be looking for sparkly spots and not picking up the items because those act as landmarks. And the cave is actually randomly generated. 16th floor has arrow tiles like Dragon Quest IV. Those infamous arrow tiles from Alina's chapter. Or actually, it's the one from 3 actually, it says. Catsuit. It sounds like this place is not really worth exploring for treasure. You just need to get through the damn thing and get it over with, is what it seems like. Am I correct when I say that? That is kind of the thing that you just need to get over with? There's many medals in here, but I can always come back. A Bazoom scroll, Bazoom's bullshit, critical claim. That might actually be pretty cool. Another Puff scroll, but do we really need that? Alright, tell me what the deal is with this cave, because we just need to get this thing done with. Also, is there a boss at the end of it? You absolutely want some of the stuff in there? Okay. I'm looking at Game 8's guide. Okay. I'm just taking a look. Okay. No boss at the end? Good. It shouldn't be too hard then. It seems like it's more confusing than anything. A second duplicate? Okay, yeah. We definitely don't want to mess with what they got in here, so. We're all saved, we're all equipped, we're all good to go. Got the iPad open with the guide on the side. Okay, okay. We'll do this. We shall do this thing. God, this entire playthrough has been such a journey, man. This has been such like an emotional journey. When 7 Remake comes out, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to do like 8-hour streams like this. And I don't know if I'd want to do that for something like 7 either. I think the streams will be a lot shorter, you know. Plus, I won't be rushing. I won't be... The reason why we're doing such long streams for this is because we're rushing to beat 7 at the... You know, to start 7, essentially, right? That's the biggest reason. So, the past few streams have been obscenely long. Because I just needed to beat this damn game. They could have given us, like, some... You know, some heads up or something. Plus, I think they announced 7 Reimagined before 1 and 2 even came out. They announced in October. Got the coffee. Alright. Yes, I want to go inside. Bro, I'm built different. I can take on all these guys, alright? Yeah, I'm rushed by 7's release date because how could they do that, man? It's like, oh, this is the Cave to Roan, basically. How on earth could they do that where the strength seed's right here? Where essentially they have this game coming out and then they're like, oh, another game in the same franchise that's very long is coming out right after, like a month after you have such so-and-so amount of time to get it done. Like, oh look, it's Belial's third cousin twice removed. Damn, okay, she's almost dead. There's an agility seed in the top corner, that's why I'm going there. Okay. It's a long game. It's a meaty kind of game is the best way to describe it. I really do agree. You know? Okay, so if I like go out this door, then what? If I just go up this floor, then it just loops, right? So the only way to get there is to look around the floor. So does the exit like randomize? Is that how it works? Let's see. Snoop ability to search for sparkly spots near an exit. So there's multiple exits and only one is the right one, essentially. This is probably going to be some good grinding. Okay. We're gonna do Snoop. Oh crap. Not what I meant to do. These guys are annoying. These guys are highly annoying. Heal her, you asshole. Heal her now.
Thank you very much.
He's the ash demon. He's like covered in ash. Bro keeps using Omni Heal, not realizing that takes up so much MP. I should not let him use it, but it's fine. Without a guide, this dungeon would probably take forever. Damn, those guys are annoying. Holy crap. Not what I meant to do. I meant to use Snoop. Okay, I see. That is the thing. I need to. That's not the sparkling spot, is it? It's not, which means I need to just move down here. No, that's wrong. What the hell? This is crap.
Do not lose focus.
All right. Oh, she's using the Urger Sword. Okay.
All is well.
She's leveling up fast. There's a teleportal right there. Is this the right way? Oh my god, what? Where am I supposed to go exactly? Like, none of this makes any sense. It's the blue sparkling spot, right? Any one of these exits could be the way out.
That did the trick.
How soon is a Caradoc gonna level up? Because this is annoying. He needs his MP halved, like the MP cost that he's using right now. Can he do that even? Like the Hocus hat, the Happy hat, Hermes hat. I might just give him this, even though it'll lower his defense like crazy. It will reduce the amount of MP cost, right? I was trying to do Snoop. Hate these guys so much. You wanna try up here, maybe? This might work. Damn, what is the answer to the freaking... No, I'm not even gonna bother with you assholes. I'm... Giga Slash, he's out of MP. Yeah, I know. When is he gonna level up? Because the moment he levels up, we're gonna get MP back. That's not it, then. This might be it. What is the answer? So everyone's version of this cave is different. Nobody has the same cave. Is essentially what's going on here, right? Like you guys who play this game, your cave is not the same as my cave. You can't help me by telling me where to go. Like it's not possible, right? Well, he's gonna level up soon. What about the teleportal right here? Will this work? Okay, finally he leveled up. Okay. The guide... telling me where to go, okay. There's a hole in the ground that tells that'll bring me where to go, right? That's what the deal is. I need to fall down like a hole on purpose, like this hole right here. This is where I need to fall down. Okay, I know what to do now. So, like, random, like, drops in the ground will bring you... How the hell do people figure this out without a guide? That is miserable. I just need to go all the way around. Throw some rocks at him. That'll kill him. When is Matilda gonna level up? Well, she's got a long way to go, but not too long, hopefully. Alright, now what we need to do is get all the way around there. I have it set so that every time the characters level up, they regain all their MP and HP because I just think it's convenient. It's a convenience issue. You could say what you want, but I just prefer it. I think there should be a reward for leveling up. You know, you should get, like, everything back. That's what I think. That's my philosophy on the whole matter. Because otherwise, I'm going to be here all day. It's like, this is a very difficult game, you know? Alright. This should be the end. Of this floor, at least. Okay, now we need to go down here, and there's a luck seed, it looks like. Oh my god. It's crap.
Where was I?
Much better.
I think we need to run. We need to run, like, right now. Well, I do have magic water, looks like. Alright. Why do I have so many magic waters? I have like 100 of them. Alright, screw it. I'll use them. How are we looking, boys? Okay, we're looking pretty good now. Alright, we gotta go this way.
Shall not escape us!
Yeah, I think we'll be able to handle this dungeon, no problem. That's true, I would have a lot of magic bars from the Tombola. Everyone's healthy, okay. Alright, next area. It says Puff Off Scroll is here, apparently. Okay. And there's a Pandora's Box, which we're not going to be fighting because I hate those guys. Puff Off Scroll right here. Alright, time to teach the best girl the best move, the Puff Puff. Because she never learned it. I gave it to the Midenhall instead, so he can crush people with his pecs. Now they can both puff as at the will. Can you believe they removed Puff Off from Dragon Quest VII? They really did. They removed it. Nope. That's a trap. If I ever saw one, I'll go, oh, look. Interesting. It's weird how that worked. Defense seed and to the surface. What does surface mean? The goddess shield is over here. What is so going to the surface means like leaving? It means going back to from this place. It's like an exit point, right? Yeah, I don't want to go to the exit point, but I do want to get that goddess shield. Very good alternative to the Thanos shield. Dude, we are kicking some major ass. It's kind of crazy, actually. There's a seated defense down here. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Not here, around here. Yeah, I'm not exiting. We're staying here. That's the plan right now.
That did the trick.
Stay vigilant! You have my gratitude.
Full heal! Shall not escape us!
All this for a seated defense. Alright, let's go.
Be careful! I'm in your debt.
Shall not escape us!
Goodbye.
Level 61. Okay, seated defense. Now we gotta go get the hell out of here.
May your blood run cold!
We need to go get the goddess shield before we leave. Definitely don't want to miss out on that.
You're mine! Storm
Kazap!
Is this the last? Is this the last dungeon in the game? There can't be more than this after this, right? Because that would be kind of insane. It reminds me of the final post-game dungeon in Dragon Quest III, which is just a remix version of all the other ones. Do we die? Ran out 20, start fighting again. I think we'll just keep it going.
Multi-heal.
Full heal.
Alright, here we go. The Goddess Shield. Is that Rubis on the Goddess Shield or something else? Is the Goddess Rubis? You know? Alright, let's see. He can't even equip the Goddess Shield. What about you? Can you equip it? Can none of them equip it? Only the girls can equip it? Well, that's pretty good for her. Doesn't really beat that. So this will be good for the princess. Finally, she's got some defense. Like, she's always the most defenseless character. You know, we're finally getting some decent equipment for her, right?
Multi-heal. Mid-heal.
How many floors are there in total? There's a bunch.
All is well.
Full heal.
Here comes the cold snap.
Alright, we got 6,000 left. Who's getting close to leveling up? None of them really close, honestly. Alright, so now we're down here. Pandora's box and there's Bazoom. I guess we'll get the Bazoom scroll, even though I think it's a utterly trash spell that's not worth getting, but we'll get it anyway. Am I ever going to use 140 of these while in you know the rest of the game I have to go? Might as well use as many as I can at this point. Let's see, that's the Bazoom scroll. Not even gonna bother with it.
Too close.
How would I rate the game after beating it? I would rate it highly. I have to think about it because the game's not really beaten yet if you think about it, right? It's not beaten yet until the post-game is over, so I don't know yet. But so far, much better than the original. It's probably better than the original in every conceivable way, which is rare for a remake these days, because usually remakes are like, got some things better and some things worse. You rarely see remakes that are just better in every single way, and it does not happen a lot, you know? With 2, I can say that 2 is better. It's better than the original. This is a replacement for the original, as far as I can see. 1 is, like, strange, because 1 doesn't feel a lot like the original 1. Like, I've said this a lot, but 1 feels like a prologue to 2, more than its own game, you know? Alright, let's keep going. This is the final stretch, right here. Oh, nope, nope, not falling for that. Not falling for that. There's a mini medal, there's multiple seeds down there. I just gotta go down here. I keep hearing that I'm gonna really like the ending, so we'll see. I'm hoping to get through this tonight, you know? Okay, so there's apparently a lot of stuff. Our magic seed. Mini metal. Wisdom Seed. And Tombola ticket. And we go downstairs. Now we're on map 9. There's only 26 floors, so we already got through the first bunch. This is floor 9. There's a dog suit around here, it looks like. Apparently up here is the next location, but... Or not here, below. Am I going to finish the game this session? I'm thinking so. I'd like to finish it, if I can. I'll probably stay up as long as I can. Hopefully it won't be like, you know, last playthrough where I was fighting Malroth and he was too tough for me, but I was like just so tired that I couldn't even think at the time, you know? Leave her alone! Then again, we were leveling up so much. Are the dog suit is down here? When is he gonna level up? Okay, it probably won't be too soon for now. Alright, the dog suit should be... Apparently you're not supposed to pick that up. I'll pick it up. Dog suit. So now that we're here, there's another spooky aura scroll. We'll grab that. It's the same enemies over and over again. That's what I'm noticing. Oh boy. Spooky aura, spooky aura. Dude, imagine not having a guide here. This would be the worst dungeon ever. You would literally be stuck here forever. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go here, grab the scroll from here. Now, I definitely want to learn that. Lower magic defense and then do like kamikaze with the prince. Honestly, I really gotta get to work on my like DQ7 stuff, so I just want to finish this tonight. I really just want to finish this tonight. Is it possible? If it's, I want to at least get to the boss. I want to at least see the boss, you know? I could stay up like maybe for another hour. I think another hour I could do. And I think we could take him. If we could take Malroth, then I think we could take the next boss, honestly. I think I can beat it. Let's do this thing. Come on, let's freaking... Let's really haul ass and beat this game tonight. Because this is... It's like the final episode, you know? We gotta like really make it count, you know? I just gotta be smart about it, that's all. Level 61. So, okay, wait, you're telling me that the final boss, there's two more bosses, and that the final one is not that hard. It just kind of like it's like just kind of this more formality in terms of difficulty. So it's not very hard, the last boss. But the next boss is difficult. Look, let's try to get as much done as possible. Let's make that the goal. If it comes down to it, I mean, we could do a stream for DQ2 before 7. Maybe like next Saturday, because I was planning next Saturday to be DQ7 stream, right? I might just do like back-to-back Dragon Quest streams if I don't finish tonight, but I really just want to finish tonight. That's really just what I want. The game just keeps on giving. It keeps on delivering, you know? Oh boy, it's the Dwarven place. This floor is really easy. You just gotta go up north. I can always come back here too. It's not like you're just screwed out of it.
That did the trick.
I'm just gonna make a beeline for all the exits. I'm gonna try to finish this quickly. Yeah, let's use the holy water to try to get rid of the encounters, and then we're gonna just make a beeline for that. 'Cause unless there's something that looks very interesting, I'm not gonna grab for it. All right, here we go. Holy protection. There. Now we do that, and I'm gonna go up here. Here. And now I'm here, and I'm just gonna make a beeline for it. Screw it. Screw it. It's not like you can't come back here, right? You can always come back. I can always do that when I'm feeling like being miserable. Besides, I feel like we're all pretty high level. Might even be high enough level to fight the boss. Alright. Now we're here. Map 13. Yeah, and I think we know what to do. Just keep on moving. Strength Seed, Pandora's Box. Can't go through there. Yeah, it really is blocking out all the enemies. Ignore that. Cat suit up here. I'll grab that. Oh, this place is from freaking Dragon Quest 3. I remember this. This is like in Zoma's castle. Alright, so it's not that hard. All you gotta do is just... That's all you have to do, right? Yeah, now I remember. The cat's just on the left side, so... Blue is down. Orange is... Okay, got it. Catsuit. Alright, got it. Alright, now we just need to go all the way through to the end. Alright, we're almost done. We're getting very close. No, wait, that was the wrong place. I needed to go, actually, down here. Okay. What is this place? This looks very familiar. This place looks exactly like a freaking certain place from Dragon Quest III. And as does this. Yeah, Dune is blind. I can imagine this being awful blind, you know? Right now, this place sucks. All I gotta do is just go across and down these stairs right here. Tombola tickets down there. Screw it. There's a lot of seeds here, but I'm just trying to rush it. Hunter's Moon. This is the place in Dragon Quest III, the, Okay, I'm actually gonna go all the way around. The place with the orichalcum. Ah, the orichalcum is the lithium. Wow, the blue orb even. What is that? I mean, it's good, but is it better than this? I can't even use it. Nobody can use it. Okay. You might be right. I am getting tired. I think as soon as we're done with this, I might call it. Then we'll try to finish this maybe Sunday. How many more hours would you say it's gonna take? I can maybe do it Sunday. We'll schedule for Sunday night if things. Are we talking like a couple hours maybe? Yeah, she can use the Hunter's Moon. I know she can, but it's not as good as what she's got currently. Kind of want to open this, but at the same time, I don't. That's the Pandora's box. Hey, it's the place where Robin Hood kidnapped those people. Okay. No. Oh shit, the Madcap's here. Alright, we're gonna go grab that. Okay, so if it'll take like 3 hours, then we'll make this like a Sunday stream where I truly beat Dragon Quest II. Because I am like dying right now. I've been playing for almost 8 hours. Kinda insane, but yeah. The Madcap! Who's gonna wear that now? Because the Madcap is pretty good. It lowers the MP cost. Can this guy wear it? Because if he could wear it... There's already 2 of them, there's no point. Yeah, let's clear this dungeon, and then we'll move on, is the plan. I gotta go to the bottom right-hand corner. Imagine not having played Dragon Quest III and you enter this dungeon for the first time. Must be wild. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Oh, look, I wonder where the exit is, huh? I wonder. Exotoga. Oh, we're gonna get a toga. Hell yeah. Okay, who's gonna wear that? Oh, that's really good. That's almost as good as Erdrick's armor. So does that mean... Well, he can't wear it. She can't wear a toga because women who wear togas have a certain connotation in ancient Rome. Oh my god, you can actually make her wear the toga? Holy shit, dude. You can make a girl in this game wear a toga. Kinda wild, not gonna lie. History buffs know what I'm talking about. So, and Erdrick's armor's not even as good. Literally, Erdrick's equipment has become outdated now, because it's not even as good as the Godbird robe. That's wild. So, alright, well. Can he wear it? No, no point. There's literally no point anymore. This is the Path of Promise right here, the ending. Alright. Almost done. We are truly almost done. An elfin elixir through this door. Alright, boom. Alright, got that elfin elixir. That is true. It does have those special abilities. Alright, critical claim. This is interesting. Oh my, who should learn it? All three of them can learn it. I'm just gonna hold off for now because I don't like having choices. Then I feel like I made the bad choice. It's like, oh, you should have taught to that guy instead. Okay, so, and there's another duplicate on this floor, so we're gonna go down and get another duplicate. Another duplicate. Who else could use that? Like, what if I give that to the princess? Would I mean the princess of Cannock? Would that do something? Alright, so the critical claim scroll, we'll use that on Matilda then. That's true, because she doesn't really have a metal slime killing spell or ability like the other guys have. Now the duplicate, I'm very curious if she can wear that. Because we have another duplicate. I think the trade-off is definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. So now we got two double spellcasters here. Who's gonna wear Erdrick's helmet now? Can you wear it? Dude, nobody needs to wear it now. It's like, we're beyond it. We are beyond your power. Alright, so let's see. Okay, it's over here. No way. Dude, no way. We're here? This is the end of the line? I have to see what happens at the end. This is so cool. This is like super hype right now. Okay. Let's watch. So the Sphere of Light is at the intro place for Dragon Quest III. That's why all the references were there. This is so hype right now. Holy crap. Your ancestor's footsteps, so the beginning of his journey, pretty much. The Sphere of Light in the hands of Erdrick's descendants, that's so wild, bro. Deliver the sphere to he who inherits the will and blood of the Dragon Queen. If I take it to the Dragon Lord, does the boss start immediately, or do I have like some time to save and all that for the next episode? Like make a good conclusion. Being able to come back here is amazing, and like this is the first time that you hear music that's not from this game. This is music from Dragon Quest III. Can I get out of here? We should get out of here then? Alright, I'll look at the next boss. We'll see. Well, that cave was quite something. Let's zoom on over to, I don't know, Tantagil, I guess, and we'll heal up. Alright, I'll take a look at the next boss. I'll take a look at the next boss and then we'll see. Let's heal up real quick. Save first? Alright, we'll save. Can we put this game in the big of DQ? The big of DQ? You mean like top Dragon Quest games? It's pretty hype, I'm gonna be honest. It feels almost like everything was leading up to this. Like the entire the 3 remake, the 1 remake, like even 11's ending, like 11, 3, 1. It feels like everything has been leading up to this moment, to this game, essentially. This game is like the conclusion of like an entire era. It feels like all those games, the purpose of those games is just to lead up to this, almost, you know? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Dragon Lord's castle now. The hell, okay. Oh, the big 3 of DQ. So the big 3 of DQ to me, right, is 5, 8, and the third spot kind of, it depends on my mood, honestly. It depends on what I'm feeling. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it really goes kind of back and forth between 3 and 4 for me. The third place sort of spot. I'll never put 11 in that spot. I know a lot of people like putting 11 in that spot, but you know me, I kind of have my gripes with it. I think 8 did a lot for the franchise. I think 8 really did a lot for the franchise, honestly. I think the presentation, the world, sort of the detail of the world, just the feel of it, I like 8. Sure, 8 does go backwards in a lot of ways. It really does. Especially right after 7, the party chat's worse, you know, some things are worse. But then, you know, 8 also brought back the day and night cycle, which the franchise had abandoned for 2 whole games at that point. It brought back... It has a lot... There's a lot that I love about 8, you know? That's how I feel. So... I think it's a lot better than 11. I think 11's more overrated. I think 11's way worse than 8. Alright. We gotta see what happens now.
I feel it. I feel the power of purest light. Can it truly be?
Indeed it can. We have retrieved the sphere of light.
The sphere! It...
You did it! You found it! The power is mine at last.
He absorbed it.
Children of light, you have my thanks. I feel as if a limb long since lost hath been restored to me. How long have I awaited this day?
There is something different about you. Your aura seems surpassing, grand, all upon a sudden.
Forgive me. I feel transported to another place and time. Or rather, I feel that a place and time once lost have been restored. And you sense the change in me. You have come far, little ones, and I owe you a debt. Face me, and in so doing, gain the confidence that these evil forces might truly be bested at your hand. Which of us shall prevail? I, whose true power hath been restored at last? Or you, with the blood and the sword of a legend on your side? I ache to know the answer. Well, will you accept my challenge?
So he's the boss, huh? You gotta fight the Dragon Lord's great-grandson. Well, I guess no.
Very well. But know that faint heart never won much of anything at all. Equip yourselves in a manner befitting the heroes of old, and face me. I shall be waiting.
So the final stretch is really just beating the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, like proving yourself. He'll bestow upon you his power, and then you use your power to defeat the true villain of the game. Interesting. Interesting how that works. All right, well, we'll head on back to... I guess we'll head on back to Tantagel. I think it seems fitting that you start off across the lake, you know, across the river. But yeah, this is like an extremely exhausting stream so far, but I think one more on Sunday I'll try to do on Sunday, provided that it really is only a couple hours. If it's only a couple hours, may as well give the boss a shot. Alright, fine, let's give the boss a shot. Alright, let's go fight him. Let's go fight him. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see if I can beat him. We're all equipped. We have what it takes. I think we can beat his ass. Alright, let's go. The true power of dragons roaring in flame. Alright, so I'm guessing this is gonna be... Oh, wow. It's Dragon Quest 1 boss theme. That's the Dragon Lord's... This is crazy. Alright, let's see. What do we got? If he's anything like the original, he's probably gonna be shooting spells out like crazy. So we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that.
Do not
Oh wait, I don't need to do the Kaboth thing because you did it on him. He's not even a spellcaster. All right, forbearance. Actually, no forbearance. I'm going to use. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I'll use forbearance. Screw it. And he'll use dodgy dance, and she'll use wild side, and you'll use your dodgy dance also.
Perfect!
Do not relent! Magnificent! Brace yourselves!
Yeah, he's pretty predictable, honestly.
One final push!
Forbearance. He could use what? Metal Slash? Actually, Dragon Slash would cast if he did that. And she will use a regular Kaboom, and she will use her good old Twin Dragon Sledge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What now?
Just regular forbearance, and you use just regular Super Dragon Slash. You use Kaboom, and she can use her little Twin Dragon Slash again.
You're magnificent!
Out of my sight!
Our fight is far from over.
Pretty strong. Oh, he's bouncing now. Okay. I guess we'll use the magic barrier, and she'll use like an Insolado. Probably wouldn't come in handy. She'll just have to use Twin Dragon Slash.
We fight as one! Magic barrier!
Have at you!
Barely did anything.
What say you to this?
Just what I needed! Multi-heal!
Actually, I can disrupt his spell now, can't I? That's actually one of my things I can do now. Hold up. You know what? He should. Dodge dance. She should use bounce on him, and you use Kabuff.
Very good.
You know what? Screw you. Okay, that's what I say.
My commiserations.
Do not relent! What say you to this?
Seal head! One final push!
heroes.
You're mine!
No, you can't just do that. That's cheating.
Show me your spirit.
Let's see. I can use Fog of War. That's like a boss move. That's kind of crazy that I can just do that. Prevents everyone from casting spells. Like, yeah, bitch, you're in my world now. It's kind of crazy. All right, so she can't do that. So I'm gonna have to like oomph him, and why not oomph? Yeah, I'll oomph him, and then she can use her little, what is she? Twin Dragon Slash or Dodgy Dance?
Do not relent. Magnificent.
We're doing pretty good so far.
Relent.
Damn. Okay, he just completely.
Battle for the ages.
He just wrecked himself. Completely wrecked himself. This is the most powerful part in the series. I could see that.
The difference is as night and day. When first you came to me, you were mere pups. But you are pups no longer.
No, we are stronger even than the descendant of the very Dragon Lord himself.
Not yet, little one. Not by a long chalk. Though you helped me to regain my true power, I have yet to reveal it to you. Having not yet taken on this form, I knew not if I might be sufficiently capable of controlling it.
You are... become a dragon.
Indeed, I am. And without your aid, I could not have done. You have my deepest thanks.
We should not be surprised, I suppose. You are, after all, heir to the Lord of Dragons.
I am. And if you are able to defeat me, you may lay claim to the same title as your own illustrious heir. Slayer of the Lord of Dragons.
We shall do just that. Forgive us if we cause you undue harm in the process.
Do not hold back on my account. If it might aid you in growing mighty enough to prevail, I shall not begrudge you the loss of a scale or two. Come then, do your worst.
The Dragon Lord's great-grandson's final form is like a white version of the Dragon Lord. He's like the Dragon Queen, or like the Egg Dragon. A pure dragon. Okay, this is kind of be wild. There's gotta be a tactic to use, though. I'm sure he's gonna be doing some breath attacks. He's probably gonna be... He's gonna be playing some games with me, so... You know what, I'm gonna have to meditate. Do that, meditate, and then... Or actually not that. Do that. Well, actually, no. Not that. That's wrong. Dagon. I may have to use... Okay. I'm really trying to think right now. Let's see. Lowers defense. He's not going to use Kabuff. He's going to be using something else because the girl's going to be using Kabuff twice anyway, so there's no point. What should he use? I don't even know what he should do. Dodgy dance, I guess? She should use Insulattle, and she should use Kabuff. Everyone's prevented from using abilities? That's his game? He does that? Okay. That sucks! That means I'm basically pointless. Like the Prince of Midenhall basically can't do anything now. I can't use Forbearance even? Are they trying to like nerf that? What exactly is the Prince of Midenhall supposed to do if he can't use abilities? He has nothing then. He literally has nothing. Let me try. Let me just at least try. I'm gonna like try like Forbearance or Aegon. Let's try that. Cause that is whack if that's the case. Alright, I'll try, I don't know. Zapple. All abilities. So wait, not just that, spells too? It's just abilities, right? Like, are spells also... Hold up. He can defend... like, what am I gonna do? Oomph him, maybe? And she can do Dodgy Dance, I guess? Okay, spells work. Okay, he's using spells. I did not think he would be using spells. You know what? I'm gonna defend it. What if I use Fog of War? That'd be interesting, right? Damn! Okay. He's a weird one. He's using these weird spells, right? I don't know his have him use items. One of the unfortunate things is you have to farm the War Drum. The War Drum and a Orochi Sword work well with the hero. This should be fine. So got to seeing her, and then she can, of course, use Dodgy Dance.
I shall return this
What does this guy do? Does he just attacks, right? He's a Scorch, okay. He's not really much without... He's got like a magic protection on, but it's not really going to do much against me. Plus it's going to wear off pretty soon. Let's just use good old Twin Dragon Slash.
Thank you.
Okay, he's Kafrizz. It's pretty tough. Wait, does he heal every turn? Does he actually heal every turn too? That's crazy, honestly, but okay. Aegon and Oomph Hero. Actually, meditation for now. Focus Pocus. You can use... Kabuff, maybe, or... Here, I'll have him use Dodgy Dance, and she'll use... Magic Barrier, perhaps. Because he's not using breath attacks. He's not like breathing fire on us or anything. That might not even be part of his moveset. I think I could beat him. It's just a matter of figuring out what he's up to, you know. And I have to deal a shit ton of damage every single turn. She knows Aegon. Alright, so... he's kind of useless. Okay, so what is he gonna do? Dragon Slash? Super Dragon Slash? She's going to use... well, I guess since she's all crazy now, she can use that, and... she might as well just come off.
Magnificent! Magnificent! Brace yourselves!
He does use breath attacks. That means that we gotta Insladdle up. Okay, we got Insladdle, and then she needs to do something. Multi-heal. She could have done multi-heal actually, as a matter of fact, but I think it'd be better if she just hits him hard. Because he heals every single turn. Yes, reheal on the Prince of Canoff is upgrade. I know about Brownie Boost. I'm aware about Brownie Boost. Actually, you know, good reminder, actually. I should use that. I might need to egg him on, honestly.
Show me your spirit!
How could he use that move if it's not even a if that's an ability? He used an ability to when he's not allowed, nobody's allowed to use abilities, right? He can't use abilities, so he's just gonna have to attack. You know what? Can't use abilities. To use Kazap.
Magnificent! Magnificent!
Okay, so yeah, he's above the rules. Okay, so I mean, he can't do anything like that, but I did lower his defense, which means I do gotta attack. He's got to pretty much use just Zap. She's gotta use Kaboom. She's gotta use Kaboom. I'm gonna undo all that crud you just did, bro. Alright. Ha! Trying to like use those spells. I think the worst thing about this is that he keeps healing every single turn. That's easily the worst thing about this whole situation. If only this guy had a spell that would allow him to Well, we'll have to use Dragon Slash, and then she'll have to... I think her sapping will be better, and her egging on the hero would be better too.
My apologies. We will prevail.
Mine apologies.
Oh yeah, let's go. Tank that shit. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, but at the same time, it wasn't that good. If I had full MP right at the beginning, this would be pretty epic. Okay, let's see. He's got that thing going on, and he's got that increase in his... If only Caradoc had more. Come on, come on. Alright, doing good so far. Everyone's just gotta keep attacking this guy. I have him down to half health already. I think a Sage's Stone will really come in handy right now. Sap, and you can egg on him.
I shall not hold back.
Damn, he used a hero spell. Oh, come on. That was tough. I was pretty good. I was pretty good. Okay, but then that happened. Alright, come on, Kazing. I can't Kazing him. She's the priority, but then damn it. Oh, we'll multi-heal after you do that.
I shall return this favor.
I definitely get... He gets vicious at yellow HP. Yeah, it looks like that's what's going on. Alright. And the thing is, we don't have a lot of MP either. I didn't bring a Sage's Elixir with me into battle. But the thing is, I think I'm strong enough to beat him. I do think I am. Oh, great. Just great. He's freaking back to where he was. Now I'm gonna have to do this thing. You know what? Dodgy Dance, he's gonna have to replenish his MP. He's already oomphed, which means I need to sap, and you need to kabuff. Oh, piss off! Doesn't matter. So, Cannock needs to be... Yeah, no Sage's Elixir. I only jumped in just to see what the boss is like, but I'm actually trying to beat him. Alright, so full heal maybe for this guy? Oh, actually... I need to do Dodgy Dance in order to get the Miracle Slash. You need to sap him, and you need to kabuff.
Most unfortunate.
barely any you know, HP. He's gaining health faster than he's losing it is a problem. He's got all these buffs on. Biggest problem here. Screw this guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my Miracle Slash. If I had full MP, right, this would be a piece of cake, no problem. Okay, so she needs to... He's already sapped. Not much there. And she needs to oomph this guy. Needs to oomph this guy, and you need to egg him onto. God damn it. Yeah, I'm around 60s, in the 60s, so all things considered, I think I'm doing okay, but still, this is sloppy. This is sloppy what we're doing right now. Got the multi-heal.
I shall return this favor.
Okay, good. We all survived. The problem is that I need to be hitting him every single turn, otherwise there's nothing there, you know? Omni heal, he needs to do Omni heal. You need to him. He needs to be sapped, so kabuff.
Omni heal.
You have my gratitude.
He's running low on MP too. I think Caradoc needs to be wearing something that'll have his MP cost. Like the Madcap, I think he needs the Madcap. He really needs it. I'll be doing this until I get my ass beat, until I die. Saying you, and then you... He's already oomphed. No, he's not oomphed. But the Dragon Lord is not. I think Matilda should be holding the Orochi sword. I think this fight is going to rely on the Prince of Midenhall just beating the crap out of the Dragon Lord, honestly. Well, we'll keep everything. Let's Insolado, actually.
I shall return this favor.
Let's have him defend. He can survive.
Goddess be with you.
I need MP restoration and I think doing the buffs might be taking up more time than it needs to. Like, I should just be doing Cutting Edge, Dragon Slash, and Twin Dragon Lash, and I shouldn't be charging them up. I should just be doing them. It takes up too much time to try to set this whole thing up with, like, the really powerful... See, that's more efficient, I feel like. You know, doing, like, multi-fists, Dragon Slash... I think it should be more about... Lightning is supposed to be a heroic spell. It's exactly what the deal is. Like Zapple, Kazap, those are usually reserved for just the greatest of heroes, you know? So a villain being able to use Kazap is kind of crazy to me. See, he's not a villain. He's also a good guy, is what they're trying to emphasize using the story, you know? No, but I think I know what to do though. I think I have what it takes to beat this guy. It wouldn't be that hard. Should we give it another try if this doesn't work? Paranel's in a coffin. Yeah, she's always in a coffin. I don't even care anymore. Oh. I think if I can start the fight with full MP, if I could somehow make it so that the Dragon Lord being the Dragon Lord gives me a level up. Whoa. So it's not a game over when he beats you? So you don't die, he actually just lets you go. Okay. He just completely smoked us and left us like this. Now, he could be a source of like infinite you know, grinding. You could just keep fighting him and that would be enough. Now let's see. If I got to the point where I think we could beat him. I think we could definitely beat him. Let me give him one more try. I want to give it one more try. And then if it doesn't work, we'll call it a night. Did I kind of see everything there was to see, or does he get like even more insane when he gets to orange health? Because if not, then I think I could take him for sure. In fact, you know what? Let's actually go to Cloudskate Citadel because they got some good equipment there, don't they? Let's go over there real quick. I think I can beat him. When he gets to red HP, he is merciless. I think what's gonna need to happen is we're gonna need to do like the setup at first to get everything to get super strong. Ogre Shield's kind of shit. Okay, Star Circlet's good. We should, but then again, that's like a. What we have currently is better though. Is a problem. Elephant Elixir, Prayer Ring. All right, so. The elixirs you want me to put in? So, completely restores MP to all party members. Do you think I will need this after the Dragon Lord's grandson, or will the boss after this require one of these? Because I'm just saving them. All right, let's transfer. Let's give her one, and give him one, and also let me think. Actually, I don't think he should have one. No, I'll give it to Paranel. Because you typically just... Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oomph powder. Pretty good. Alright, cool. Seed of Strength, let's use these. He's already super strong, but you know, let's just min-max the shit out of him. Let's just make him even stronger. Alright. Sage's Elixir. We'll transfer that to, I don't know, Caradoc. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Seed of Defense. Seed of Defense. Hit the add in saps to Hat and Gritty Diddy, and you overpower bosses. I'm starting to learn. Okay. Defense. Screw it. I'm just gonna give it to. Well, would it even make a difference giving it to her? I'm just gonna make him even more defensy. Okay. Seed of Wisdom. Now that's something I think she could use, but I think Matilda could use that now. I'll give it a little bit of Matilda. Seed of Magic. Increase her MP. Caradoc, I feel like needs MP. I feel like he really needs it, honestly. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Alright. Who needs stamina? Alright, agility. Who's gonna be agility up? She needs to be faster. And I'll just give this to Matilda. Caradoc with a duplicate hat, use Dodgy Dance and go to Kazap, which... So wait, him with the duplicate hat would actually be better, you think? His defense is crazy high, though. I feel like I should just keep it on him. You know, I think I could use this because she could kabuff. He's weak to electricity. Okay. All right, he's weak to that. Strong medicine, special medicine, I might as well transfer that. Right. Might as well use them while we have them. And he's not gonna even paralyze me at all, so... Second of all, this Orochi sword, which lowers the defense, should be used. It should be, well, I guess he should keep it. He should keep all this stuff. Moonwarp Ball, bag that. Are we all have special medicines? Okay, so they use Disruptive Wave at particular increments. We're kind of strong. We're kind of like super strong now. So I think it's not going to be that hard to beat him. The only thing is, if he kills me, then all of the items I used, right? Like special medicines and everything, they're not going to come back. So I do have to be kind of careful about this, because it's like this fight's designed to almost sap away all of your equipment, right? I probably won't be able to accept it if I like use all my special medicines and my my sage's elixirs and everything, because those are very rare. All right, let's go try to fight this asshole one more time. Let's go fight him. I think the way to beat him is to really just set up all those skills right at the beginning. So this is gonna really just require me to do the forbearance plan, my little thing I got going on. All right. Use forbearance. You use... I don't know what the hell you're gonna use, but... Dragon Slash, I guess.
to this? Do not relent! Forgive me! Magnificent! Brace yourselves!
Just what I needed. One final push.
That's not what I meant to do.
Magnificent!
I have you.
Magnificent! Our fight is far from over. Show me your spirit! What say you to this?
Kablam!
I am ready.
Just what I needed.
Magnificent!
That will help.
I don't know why I keep doing Soul Asylum. I thought I just did the regular Forbearance.
Farewell.
Pardon me. Show me your spirit!
Ah! Say your prayers.
Magnificent!
You're mine.
And now I'm gonna I'm gonna do meditation.
Magnificent! Falter not, heroes! Do not relent!
How do they miss on everybody?
Ah! Ah!
Magnificent!
Fog of War. That'd be a good idea. We wouldn't be able to do shit if I did that. Like, and then Hero would be able to do his meditation. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? And then shield defend.
Magnificent!
My apologies.
You guys are laughing at me struggling here. Look, I actually did pretty. This is only my second time trying to fight him, so okay. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Cop out, ripple. You should probably do dodgy dance. I'm thinking would be a good idea. Would be a good idea. Okay, okay. And she should defend also, I'm thinking. How else could she get her MP back? Unless she used... Wait. I might have to use one of the medicines. Don't make our bloodlines look bad. I'll get it. Just give me a second. She should use Wild Side. And she can just defend.
Very good. One moment.
Ha. Okay, so... Alright, so now I'm gonna use... Since I got the dodgy dance going on, I kind of don't want to... Okay. He'll meditate. Because I know he's about to die. But what's gonna happen is I want everybody to have full MP for the next part. So defend. She can use her soothing song, and then she can use hustle dance.
All is well. Be careful.
Gird yourselves.
Okay, that's good. More excited for DQ7 Reimagined? I am, but I still don't think it's gonna be as good as this. I don't think it's gonna be as good as this. Alright, so everyone's good now. Forbearance. You use Forbearance. You use Dragon Slash. You use Bounce on him, and then you use Multi-Heal.
This may hurt.
Alright.
One moment.
Oh my god, you are not allowed to use that. That's a cheating, and why does she have Bounce on? Okay. Forbearance. Defend. Does she have any items? Special medicine. Defend. Strong medicine, maybe.
You'll be fine.
Pardon me.
Yeah, balance does balance.
Show me your spirit.
Yeah, forbearance balances the bounce.
One moment. Feel my might.
Damn. Okay. Stop.
Magnificent.
You'll be fine.
Show me your spirit.
I like how the fizzle only worked on Midenhall. It's like he's not even a spellcaster. Okay, there we go.
A battle for the age.
Okay, we got him out of the way now. We gotta get his second form. Look, I'm playing around with him because I need to get my MP completely maxed out, you know? Okay, let's go. So, I'm going to set it up. I'm going to set it up the way it needs to be set up. So, in order for that to happen, I need to be focused. I need to have him... The other girl will buff, but I think... Can I fizzle him? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to fizzle him, see what happens. She'll sap, I guess. And she'll kabuff. He's highly resistant. Okay, I should have figured.
What say you to this?
He's a fairy foil. Well, he's already completely thingied. I guess they can defend, and then he can use... He can't do anything, so defend. Him. And... Not Unsalao.
One moment.
I'd like to use Ripple Disruption, but I can't, so... It's Lotto Magic Barrier, and... What else can we use? And I guess I'll sap him while we're at it.
Brace yourselves, Kabachu! Brace yourselves!
You're insulted I didn't name Cannock after you guys. I was trying to be like canonical, to be like, oh, let's name them all after the default names. Alright, so... I remember I named, during my old playthrough, I did name the characters after people I knew. I can beat him, watch. Alright, so... Focus, and then I can do Cutting Edge. Focus. You do your dodgy dance. Actually, I'm gonna Ripple of Disruption him first. You use... multi-heal, and then you... Actually, no. She should oomph him, right? I'll use multi-heal on her, and then she'll use, like... I don't know what she should do. I guess I'll just have her do Dodgy Dance. Or Aegon. Aegon will be good. Leave him alone! God! This actually pisses me off so much. Is that Insulatl or is that Magic Barrier? That's Insulatl that's going away, right? And she needs to kabuff again. He'll tank that. He'll tank that no problem. Cutting Edge is what we're going for, right? Nothing else, just Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge. You can... He's already Ripple of Disrupted. Oh, no, not that. I'm gonna have him do Dutch Dance, you use Sap on this guy, and then you use... already kabuffed, so... And she's got her thing going on. I'm gonna have her defend.
I am ready.
Have at you! Have at you!
Okay, there we go. Cutting Edge again. You will use your full heal on him. You use Magic Barrier. And just keep egging him on.
Full heal.
How's that? We fight as one.
Oh hell yeah, this is going good. This is going good. Oh my god, Geekdom's like telling me that I'm doing really bad. I'm actually doing good so far. This is actually a really good setup we have right now. Alright, so... For example... Okay. What are we gonna do? If he had the Orochi staff on him, he'd be able to sap. So I need to keep that in mind for the future. That he needs to be able to have that. So, all right. You know, I'm just gonna have him do Dragon Slash. Meanwhile, I'll have him do that. She will. Is he oomphed right now? He's oomphed. Means. And the dragon needs to be sapped, and then you need to egg on the hero.
What say you to this?
Oh, come on! Alright, cool. He wants to play that game, so we'll play that game then. We'll play that game. Here. I'll use the fairy foil on myself. You will just absolutely... He's got that spell on, which means Kazap. I can use like the super Kazapple, couldn't I? Wild side, you use I'd use Re-heal on him just so he can use a super Kazapple.
Show me your spirit.
She couldn't use Re-heal? I'll just use Kazap again. Okay, she needs to use Kaboom, and she needs to use Kaboom also.
Pardon me. One moment. Pardon me.
This is all you deserve.
Magnificent.
Okay, this battle, you use Disruptive Wave. I saw that. Actually, you know, screw it. I'm gonna use Disruptive. I'll use it too. Why don't I use it also? You know what? Screw you. I'm going to sap you, and I'm going to buff all my guys.
Brace yourselves.
My commiserations.
He needs to use Omni Heal, and she needs to... He's already sapped, so I'm gonna oof him, and then you use Aegon.
Much better.
You have my gratitude. We fight as one.
Omni Heal, and... What's next? Okay, so... Insulotl. We gotta Insulotl it up. Because right now we don't have any sort of breath protection, and we'll just have egg him on again.
We will prevail!
Falter not, heroes.
Okay, he's in the red. Now I'm scared. But don't worry, it'll be fine. Okay, okay, let's freaking go! Holy shit!
Does this make us true heroes?
Did you see that shit? That was like my second try. I got it. Okay, you gotta give it to me for that. I actually kicked his ass. I kicked his ass! Let's see what happens next. 38,000. I guess we're just gonna finish the whole game tonight. I think that we're just gonna see the credits roll tonight, honestly.
You are grown. Mighty, indeed. I yield to you, scions of Erdrick.
That was quite the bout.
It has helped us to grow yet stronger. Of this I am sure.
Are you all right? Have we harmed you unduly?
It is not that. Since gaining the full power of my kind, I find my senses greatly heightened. A great darkness loometh. It is... No. This is not Hargon's doing.
Not Hargon. Then whom?
It resembleth him. But it is not him. It lurketh in his shadow. Who could command such a power? I would grant unto you the power of my kind. Only the sacred light might drive out such a darkness. Raise up that which the hero once wielded. Face Hargon, and the truth behind the blackness I have sensed shall surely become clear at last. Now go forth, and take care.
Did you see that? That was the luminary symbol from Dragon Quest XI that appeared on him. Did you see that? That was the mark of the Ig Dragon from DQ11. You guys had to have seen that, right? When okay, let's see what we got here. I can't look at it, obviously, but we have an even more upgraded Erdrick sword now. Hold up. Erdrick's Supreme Sword, 639. Okay. Let's put it on my girl. Let's see. Let's put it on her. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't really... It would be better for him now, probably. Okay. Am I really gonna take it from her? Yes, I am. Okay. Take that away. Erdrick's home. It's still... It looks... Oh, but the sword, you can see the red sword now. That's the difference now. And the red shield. So only the sword and shield changed color, like the armor is still blue. I still think the girl should be wearing that though. I'll give it back to her. Because what else? What's better for her than Erdrick's Supreme Shields? 456. I'll give this back to her. Sorry for stealing it from you. And then I'll give him the liquid metal shield, and then I'll have more of that. But Erdrick's Supreme Sword and the liquid metal. It's kind of funny that they're not together, you know. Should I put the Erdrick set on? You can just give her the liquid set. Oh, I could actually. The Goddess Shield's actually not even as good as this. All right, I'll give her the liquid metal shield, and I'll keep this on and keep this. Actually, she can't wear the liquid metal armor, right? She can't wear that. All right, so I'll wear Erdrick's Supreme Shield. No, I think we'll keep going because the end's not that hard, right? We might as well see it through to the end, honestly. Erdrick's helm. It's better than the liquid metal helm is better, but I like the way this looks, so we'll just wear it. I'll just wear this full set. No, I'm okay. I'm very energized now, you know. Plus, if we did another stream, what, it would be like 30 minutes long or something? Alright, if it's long, it's not a big deal. We'll do it, as long as I'm not like... Even if it's long, I could probably stay up for another hour. I could do even up to another hour. It's not going to be an hour long, is it? $107,000 gold. All right. It's wild. And I think I'll save just so I can have this save spot, you know. Alright, if it's just cutscenes, we'll watch it. We'll watch it together. It'll be nice. Yeah, but defeated the Dragon Lord's great grandson. So now we need to go into the world and see what lies out there, you know? Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go to Hargon's lair? Is that where we gotta go? Do I have to go to Hargon? Alright, I'll beat Hargon. I think we're gonna probably beat the shit out of Hargon. So... Alright, time to kill him. Time to very easily kill him. Is the cutscene any different, or is it, like, different now? We'll watch it.
Who would disturb my prayer?
Your ambitions end here, Hargon.
Aye, for we are here to end them.
You would end me. Know your place.
I am the High Priest Harkon, servant of the almighty Dragon Queen. And what are you? Naught but feeble, witless brats.
Perhaps we are a little bratish in our way, but I assure you, we are far from feeble, and we have countless allies who stand at our backs.
In the name of our ancestor, we will bring you to justice.
Your ancestor? Then you are. Long have I dreamt of the day I might rid the realm of the hero's blight. Revenge shall be mine!
Revenge for what?
For the despair and grief that have plagued me so.
What was that?
I will unmake this worthless world and bring into being a new one. One that existeth for her and I alone, and none shall stand in my way! It is time that your accursed bloodline finally met its end!
How many times did the teachers lesson, old man? Alright, let's see. I'm trying to see what to do. He's gonna be easy to beat. I'm just gonna do same sort of thing. What will be a good move to use on this guy? Metal Slash? Yeah, I think so. I'll just have her do Wild Side and have her do her little dodgy dance.
One final push.
Yeah, like I said, the roadway nearby is very loud, so it does come in. All right, so. Yeah, Metal Slash does become Blade of Ultimate Power. It is kind of weird.
The hour of judgment is nigh.
This is all you deserve.
Curse your line. Curse your line.
Shall not escape us!
Just what I needed.
Imbeciles.
I did you kill him? Alright, got your ass. Because we're like 20 levels above you, that's how. Okay, now let's see what's next.
cannot be. Forgive me, Majesty.
Who?
Dost thou smile on thy servant no longer? So be it. Then I shall offer up my very soul, that all may be rendered asunder. The end is nigh, Malroth! Master of Destruction, heed my call.
On guard, everyone!
Is this the god Pazuzu spoke of?
I cannot believe it! Hargon laid down his life to summon him!
Fear not, cousins. We have come this far. There is naught that could prove our equal now.
So I have to fight Malroth again? He was a pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest. So we're just gonna do the same thing as before, right? Like, but we're super strong now, we're just gonna destroy him. Alright, let's go. Not forbearance, but focus pocus, perhaps? You can use your oomph. I guess kabuff, but not kabuff. Dodgy dance. She could use oomph on him, and you could use kabuff.
Very good.
Alright, let's see. We're oomphed. Gotta sap him, and then you have to use your twin dragon.
Perfect! Most unfortunate.
Farewell.
I'll have to use Soothing Song twice, and then... I'm taking the slow route. This is gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Well, she's not going to be there, but...
Much better.
Alright, well, she's gonna have to kerplunk.
I shan't fail you.
Okay, do your full heal. Come on, bro.
Never give in. Never give in.
Thank you very much.
Look, I'll beat him, okay? Don't worry, I'll beat him. Okay. Okay, nice.
There is opportunity in adversity.
She's just sleeping through the whole thing. That's crazy.
Omni heal.
Thank you very much.
Does that wake you up? Okay, that woke her up. Don't worry about Aegon. I'm doing her... I know I should be doing Aegon, but it's fine. Alright, fine. I'll egg him on, okay?
We need you.
I shall return this favor.
Aegon, Aegon. Her plunk dance, I think, outblitzes everything. It does. Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't work. Alright. Oh, you could use a Supreme Sword on him as an item in the battle. Well, whatever, I beat him, okay? I still killed him, and everyone survived, so... Whatever. Let's just see what happens next.
Is it over? What is happening? Where are we? Everyone, watch your footing!
Wherefore do I feel so heavy?
Good goddess. No! Hold on! I cannot! You must!
What of our promise to Rubis?
You're right. I shall not give up! We shall be victorious as one!
Brave heroes.
Lady Rubis!
It is I. The lights of your hearts shone so brightly that they guided me to this place of purest darkness. Nay, they guided us.
Us? What do you mean? What in the world?
It is healing us.
Now, scions of Erdrick, one final battle awaits. It is time to defeat the darkness and summon forth a new dawn.
You will find our light is not so easily extinguished.
Aye, not ours. Nor the light of hope that burns in every human heart.
Dude, that's the freaking Dragon Quest VIII Final Battle theme! Holy shit! This is Malroth's true form? Dude, look at him! What? Holy crap, dude. This is literally the ending of Dragon Quest VIII. This is like the final boss, pretty much. Alright, so we'll do our thing. And Ramia is in the game too. Like, Ramia came from the world above to help them. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? We gotta, like...
Very good.
They do have something in common, that they're both very fat looking now. They made Malroth fat. And why does his face look like that? Like, he's got, like, the one eye open. Okay. I guess Super Giga Metal Slash will have to be. Damn, he's actually taken a lot of abuse.
Much better.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to use a sword. I gotta use a sword on him, right? That's the problem. Yeah. That makes sense. Yep. Alright, so you need to get rid of the wall of light in front of him. Wait, you're saying that this is Kalasmos? This is like really bringing a lot of sort of theories into the mix. Alright, so you need to full heal this guy, you need to oomph this guy, and you need to kabuff.
Never give in.
The Will of Darkness. Okay. I could use... I guess I could use Dodge Dance. Purple Destruction. She can use... He's already oomphed, which means Sap, and you use... Egg on. Come on, survive. Alright, Wild Side is up. Or she's gonna... He's got... You know, screw your ripple... Screw that shit, okay? You ain't doing this, alright? I'm gonna sap you, and then...
Poor you.
Most unfortunate.
Okay, full heal again, bro. He just loves that full heal, doesn't he? Now you're gonna be using Metal Slash, and then you're gonna just kaboom it up. And then you're gonna be using this. So the Will of Darkness might be the source of all the Dragon Quest villains, which is why they're so similar to each other. They all came from the Will of Darkness, essentially. Alright. Malroth. Alright, everyone's gonna have to get their thing going again. Okay, wild side, and she needs to use what does she need to use? She can't use that yet. Not she can.
I am ready.
That will help.
Alright, so oh, screw this, I'm gonna muster strength. He's gonna, I guess he'll just Omni heal. He has enough for that. Oomph him.
How unfortunate.
Never give in.
Thank you very much.
And I'm just gonna have her egg him on. I want this to be the final attack.
We fight as one. We fight as one.
Damn, that was... Okay. Is it over? Oh, he's got those tentacles and everything now. Oh, it's not over yet. You know what? Gonna have him... Actually, I don't want him to do that. I'm just gonna have him do another Metal Slash. You need to oomph this guy. You need to Kasab him. Okay, okay. I need to Omni heal, and after that, I'll use the Elfin Elixir to completely restore everyone's MP. Oh my god, no! This is bullshit, this is bullshit, I'm not gonna die now! I can't die! Shit. Oh. Rami can bring us back to life? Oh, so you can't die here. Okay, we're gonna cook this guy. This guy's cooked. He's so cooked it's not even funny. Can I power up Giga Slash? What can I use to power up Giga Slash? Look, what are the requirements? I guess she can revive you. So anyway, dodgy dance, gonna have to... He's already oofed. That means... Silver Slam, slap the crap out of you. Damn. Oh, I'll just do as much as that. Oh, come on. So you get one freebie. That's how it works. You get one freebie. Alright, alright. Alright, I see how it is. She can save you once. That's how it works. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got this time, okay? I am reading chat. I'm just... It's hard. I'm kind of locked in right now is the thing, okay? Come off. Oh my god! I literally was kabuffed. Alright, so he's oomphed already, and I'm going to also muster his strength. And I'm going to have Wild Side, and then... Alright, alright. That means everybody's got to do their thing. Oh right, the freaking sword. I thought we were already past that part. Oh, use the sword. The music is really good. It's the freaking Dragon Quest VIII music. All right. Okay, he's more vulnerable to taking damage now. He's got like a separate skill essentially. Come on, survive, survive. Okay, hell yeah, let's go.
one!
Midenhall's gonna be using something else, right? So I'm gonna just do my dodgy dance.
Very good.
Okay, do your full heal.
Just what I needed.
Nope, actually, even better. He's only using breath attack, so
We shall prevail.
okay, use that. And now you gotta use Aegon. Hell yeah, 4,000. This guy's just gotta be healing, honestly. He's got like nothing else going on. How's Malroth looking? Oh wow, okay, you just killed him in one hit. Survive, survive.
I rally anew.
Alright, time to go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Dodgy Dance's upgrade working? Alright, we'll try that. But I do need to have him heal for me, so we do need to get that going. I'm gonna have an Omni heal this around, and then the coat is not. That's just the protection, right? I'll have the sap, and then have her do hit her Aegon on the guy.
Never give in.
Okay.
Never give in.
Okay, survive. Nice. No, no, no. Shit. Kerplunk, kerplunk, kerplunk. Thank God for this move. No! Oh my. Well, at least I get the freebie, right? I get the freebie? Alright, we gotta really focus on this. You're on a... not Kabuff, but... I guess he could... dodgy dance... She can... Sap... Actually, he should use the Supreme Sword. You can... dodgy dance, you can... Sap, and then you can Kabuff. Oh, piss off! Okay, okay. Who's paralyzed? Oh, the one person I don't want paralyzed is paralyzed. Nice. I don't have any stupid things.
Thank you very much.
We're insta-lottled up, right? Or no, we're not, actually. We are Kabuff, though, so I'm just gonna have her egg him on. I gotta use a sword, yeah. Not gonna work. He's sapped? Okay. Wow, he's really just trying to sap us. Okay. Got an Insolotl with that, and then egg on. Come on, we can do this. Hell yeah, let's go! Freaking killed Malroth.
Majesty, where art thou? Canst thou hear my voice? Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright. Majesty, wherefore? Wherefore didst thou forsake me?
Come, Father. You know that Her Majesty was not long for this world. She knew it herself. Weep for her, yes, but do not blame her, and do not rail so against fate.
Fate? Thou wouldst speak to me of fate? Damn the fates! And I do not blame her. The blame lieth with Ortega's spawn. Had the hero not plundered the sphere of light, she would breathe still. The cur played our queen false. She would not have relinquished the sphere were she not under duress.
Father, please, calm yourself. You must not speak such baseless accusations. Moreover, we must attend to the Queen's egg, as was her wish.
Yes. The egg. The egg.
Father Hargon?
Majesty, is this what thou wouldst will me? To care for thine egg, that we might one day meet again? But how can I do that in a world where thou art not? All is the fault of the fates. That accursed hero took everything from me. Everything but this egg. Thy gift to me. The tie that bindeth us. Majesty. Fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land. I promise, may I swear upon my name, the name of Hargon. Majesty, I only wished to be with you one last.
I just witnessed Hargon's past.
As did I. 'Twas as if his memories flashed before my eyes in his last moments.
Then those were truly his last moments. Is it over? Did we win?
The realm is saved. Neither the High Priest Hargon, nor Malroth, the Master of Destruction, shall trouble it again. That which our world has long been denied is finally returned. Lasting peace. And it is to you that we owe this miracle. Truly, you do your forebears proud. Your triumph this day will go down in the annals of history. Another chapter is written in the legend of Erdrick. Now go. The world awaits you and your glad tidings.
It is finally over. Mother, Father, we prevailed.
Are these tears of joy or sadness that I cry? I know not.
Oh, bother. Now you've got me started.
Lady Rubus is right. We must share the good news.
So that was pretty insane, seeing Hargon's sort of, you know, his past and everything. We're gonna need to go. We already did everything. So what do we do now? We just go to the kingdom. We go back to Midenhall. Is that all we'd have to do? Because this is very similar to. I don't have to go everywhere, do I? Can I just go to Midenhall? Just go to Midenhall, right? What are my thoughts? My thoughts are that was pretty freaking insane. That there were so many callbacks and there's so much to think about. There's so much I want to say about this game that I can't say in a very brief amount of time, and I think that should be a little hint about what's to come. Because this has got to be one of the best things I've played in a really long time. Like, the best video games I've played in a really long time. Not even, like, one of the best Dragon Quest games, but one of the best games in general. Wait, it's a new remarks from Rubus in a Shrine. I already saw Rubus the last time. Should I go to Rubus? I watched the cutscenes earlier, so it's the same cutscenes, right? I just need to... We're gonna go see the King of Midenhall and see what happens.
At long last, thou art returned, son of mine. Tell me, is thy duty done? I see thy companions have influenced thee greatly. Thou wert not one to jest ere thou set out from Midenhall. 'Twas plain to me upon seeing the smiles on thy and thy cousins' faces that all had gone well. To have fathered such a man as thee doth fill my heart with pride. From this day forth, thou art no longer a mere scion of Erdrick, but rather a new Erdrick for a new age. And that is not the only title I would see bestowed unto thee today. I would also crown thee King of Midenhall. Come, my son, cast off thy princely mantle. Thou shalt be king in my place. Wilt thou accept this, my gift to thee? The answer is given. The die is cast. All present have borne witness. A new King of Midenhall is born here this day. Long live the King!
Alright, so the credits are rolling just like before, except it's the overture song. It's not the other Dragon Quest theme, the Dragon Quest II theme song. That can't just be it. There's gotta be more than that. Alright, so... this is where Prince of Midenhall becomes the King of Midenhall. I gotta say, this has been like a real journey, like a real adventure, you know? You rarely see games like this. It's insane that they took Dragon Quest II of all games and completely re-transformed it into something better. This has gotta be one of the greatest, might even be the greatest video game remake of all time. By far. So, alright, let's see what happens after the credits. Let's see. I'm so glad I got this done before 7 comes out next week also. I can't give a rating out of 10 yet. I have to really sit down and think about it, honestly. You know how my channel is. This is a new arrangement of the theme. This is pretty cool. The music's very different, isn't it? Oh, and you can see Moonbrook's parents watching from above. It's the full theme from the first game soundtrack. I've listened to that soundtrack a million times. I never heard this part. I have the CDs even. I didn't pre-order the game, but, I mean, I did pre-order it. I pre-ordered the physical collector's edition. That's not gonna come 2 days early, I'm guessing, so I do have to wait for that to come. The King of Durkandor. look at the King of Midenhall and how he's like all shrugging. He's like, ugh. I'll have to re-listen to the orchestral overture. Alright, now they're doing My Road, My Journey. Yeah, King of Durkandor was doing Robin Hood's laugh. He is Robin Hood's descendant. I'm telling you right now, that's what's going on. Dude, I'm just waiting to see what happens after the credits. Right, it's My Way, sorry. I know the songs. I used this song in the credits of one of my videos. Which one was it? The Sugiyama video, that one. Yeah, Durkandor. So Robin Hood was supposed to be the descendant of Durkandor. King was supposed to be descendant of Robin Hood in the Dragon Quest novelization. Actually, they canonized a little aspect from the novelization, which is interesting. Are the credits unskippable? Oh, they are skippable. Should I skip them? Chat, should I skip the credits? I can skip them, but I don't want to like accidentally skip the post-credit scene, so I don't know. We'll just watch them. Screw it. Let's just watch the credits. Yeah, a lot of the Dragon Quest side novels have been like canonized by these games. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. A lot of ideas have been pulled into canon. You gotta give the Dragon Quest team that the fact that they show some respect to the extended universe of the series, you know? Do we have translations of those novels? No, we don't have translations of them. They just started translating the mangas. We just got the Emblem of Erdrick manga and the Dai manga translated like last year, and this is like 20-30 years after they came out, so Square Enix, oh yeah, they really prioritize this franchise in the West, right? We don't have translations of anything. I love this song so much, dude. This is such a great song. The entire soundtrack was really good. What really blew my mind was the Dragon Quest VIII music that just came out of nowhere in this game. I did not expect that. Dude, DQ8 remake, that's coming next. You know it is. There's too many hints towards it, you know? There are so many references to DQ8 in this trilogy. It's weird. It's like, are they gonna do it next? I don't know. Right, so, and I like it, dude, seeing Ramya was so freaking hype. That was such a hype moment, seeing Ramya, like, show up and become golden, just like her form in DQ8. Alright, we gotta see what happens next.
At last, our adventure is at an end.
True. Though a small part of me yet struggles to believe so. That we shall no longer wake each morn to find ourselves neck deep in hot water.
Unless we choose to place ourselves there. After all, there is no longer anything preventing us from taking a nice hot bath every day.
Indeed. That was certainly one of the less pleasant aspects of adventuring.
We can wear fresh clothes every day, if we so choose.
Come to think of it, I have yet to thank you for teaching me how best to remove muddy stains from my garments. I never had call for such skills before.
I wonder what life will be like for our cousin, the new king.
Busy, I expect. Though the honor is no less than he deserves.
Too busy to join us on another adventure.
Now, I recall a certain princess lamenting daily how she could not bathe when she wished, and how she longed to sleep upon a feather mattress free from bedbugs.
Yes, I recall her too. But now I see how much fun she was having, and I would swear off baths for life if it meant we could all adventure together once more.
As would I.
I enjoy being fated for all my heroic deeds as much as the next man, though it does get rather tiring, don't you think, Cuz? Sorry, I suppose I should be calling you Majesty now, eh? No, but I'll look an awful bore if I don't. Do you remember of what we spoke in those caverns en route to Renderak? Though I admit I thought we might have a little more time together before you became shackled to the throne. Then, just as I began to wallow in my misfortune, an inspired idea did enter my head. I say we wait till a time when the four of us all have children of our own to bear the burden of our heroic legacies. Then, while they busy themselves with the fate of the realm and such, we head off on a jolly journey of our own. Naturally, our years will force us to travel at a slightly slower pace, but that shall not prevent us from enjoying ourselves. Oh, I can't wait! And yet, wait we must. We each have our duties to attend to.
Oh, speaking of which, surely you too are exhausted after today's events?
Let us rest, that we are ready for the events of tomorrow.
Good morning, Majesty.
Son, wait. I had thought the throne the only way to reward thee for saving the realm. Yet in my haste, I did not inquire as to thine own feelings on the matter. I fear I forced thee into a decision that was not thine.
Cousin, quick! She is calling us.
Go, follow thy heart. We shall remain here and await thy safe return.
We all shall.
That bird-like creature, the one who aided us in our final battle, she has returned.
You will be joining us then, cousin? This is most heartening.
Quickly! I think our feathered friend has somewhere she wishes to take us.
How high can she fly?
Higher than one might expect.
How in the world is this possible?
What is this place?
Well, we soared above the very skies themselves, which would suggest...
We're in the afterlife. I highly doubt that, cousin. Though there is something about this place that feels somewhat familiar.
Holy shit! You go back to Alien! Oh my god! Wait, holy... Oh. That is insane! There's no way they actually did this! You freaking go back to Erdrick's homeland? That is insane. Okay, we gotta look around. We gotta look around. It's like everything's come full circle, you know? Like... Okay, the well's closed up. A man maximally obsessed with mini metals used to live at the bottom of this well. So this is where the mini metal king used to be? Of course, the classic did you know? Yes or no? This is the town of the hero legend hailed from. Their childhood home still stands. I gotta go there. That is such... that is so funny. If you leave Channel Wander around it, they're like making a reference to the day and night cycle that's only in DQ3 and not in DQ2. Alright, we gotta explore. Can't save or anything. Well, this isn't even the game, really. This is like after the game is over. Like, we still don't have... We're still all beat up from the fight with Malroth. Alright, we gotta explore the whole place, talk to everyone. They're even talking about Zoma. So this is Aliahan years, hundreds of years after the end of Dragon Quest III, right? Alright, got some good weapons here. This is all like endgame stuff. They even sell the Goddess Shield and the Exotoga, and this is like all the good stuff, basically. Yeah, it's like 200 years later. Can we stay at the inn? I got this dream to turn the old tavern where adventurers used to go gather into an inn. There's another entrepreneurial spirit in town who's helping make my dream a reality. Really? So, Pouty's pub is going to be changing? Who's this guy? How do we get over there? Oh, okay. Okay, can't read that book. Can't open anything. Okay. Can I go in here and then go in there? I'm just checking everything out. I need to make sure I don't miss anything from here. Cost of living. It's got a lot of good stuff here. What's the point though? I mean, the entire game has been beaten. Talking about Ortega? Damn, so he's like a famous hero after this. Is that actually Patty? Yeah. Patty, so she's Patty's descendant. The 18th patty of her proud land. That means that it is 18 generations afterwards. It takes place like about almost 200 years later. And this place is out of commission because nobody adventures anymore. There really is like no villain ever came and attacked this place. Buy the items? Oh, I can transfer from the Dragon Quest 12? No way, I'm gonna have to do that. Good thing I heard about that. Okay. I'm gonna go, obviously I'm gonna go to this house on the left after I check everything else out. I checked everything else out actually, so I guess this is Erdrick's house. Sacred grounds. We need to ask the king's permission to go in. Okay. It's like a historical monument, basically. I wonder who the king of Aliahan is now. Is there anything interesting around here? What's back here? Okay, so... How is the door locked? I have the ultimate key. Is that like a reference to the fact that I don't have like the right key or something? Because I do have the right key, I'm pretty sure. The Thief's Key is based on the Thief's Key from the world above. It's not like it's a different kind. Take a look around here this time now. Nothing here. No, 2 takes place 200 years after.
Welcome to Aliahan Castle. The throne room is just up the stairs.
Aliahan Castle. Okay, so we gotta look around this place before we go upstairs, obviously. Nothing I can read here. Rather empty place. How are there locked doors? His friend gives him the helm, and I happen to be wearing that exact helm right now. Speaking of that helm, I have it right here. I'm wearing it. Okay, nothing there. They're descendants because Erdrick dropped down. Erdrick Erdrick went from the world above to the world below, and he was trapped down there, and he never managed to go back up because the gateway's sealed behind him, so he was stuck down there. So then he had kids in the land of Alefgard, and then that's how his line started. So basically, that explains how they're descendants. Where's the princess? Oh, is this the princess? She has a speech impediment, just like the princess from Dragon Quest VII. Is that a reference? Is that like something I should be thinking about? So this place is like a tourist attraction. The world below. Okay, so there's the map of Erdrea from Dragon Quest XI right there. Did the DQ3 princess have the speech impediment? I thought it was just the 7 princess who had it. I forgot about that. I remember she was there, I just don't remember she had a speech impediment. I thought it was just 7 that did that. Okay. Kind of crazy that I can't. There's some doors I can't open. I guess they're just places they don't want us to go to. Yep, he never returned because he got stuck in a different dimension. What's the point of gold when I'm here? Odd. Okay. What about the castle dungeons? Can I go down there? What are they talking about in there? I want to go in there. You gotta understand, I haven't beaten 3 in like a year. Like, last time I played 3 was like close to a year ago. Alright, I guess we'll go upstairs. Bro, this is nerve-wracking.
Well met, intrepid adventurers. I am the King of Aliahan. Worry not, I know precisely what led you here today. You too would have me regale you with the hero's legend. Yes, this is the Aliahan, the kingdom in which the adventurer of old who did save our world from certain doom was born and raised.
Wait. Yes, Aliahan is the word inscribed on Erdrick's helm.
Ah, then that is why it stirred my memories when the guard downstairs spake it.
I fear I do not follow. You say that you found our fair nation's name inscribed upon a helm? Most peculiar indeed. Perchance, could I ask you to show me the item of which you speak? There does indeed seem to be something written here. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. Great goddess! It is as I suspected. This is the self-same helm Ortega's friends gifted him on the eve of his departure. How came you to be in possession of it? Settle down, everyone. The question was rhetorical. I know full well what this means. We are blessed today with the presence of the scions of Ortega and his heroic offspring.
Never for a moment did I imagine the words on the helm bore such weight.
Nor that we would deliver it home centuries after it was crafted.
The stuff of fairy tales indeed.
At long last, the heroes have returned to us, to their ancestral home. People of Aliahan, heed me and heed me well. Today we rejoice. For the children of the hero of legend have finally found their way back to us. Welcome back, young heroes. May you come to consider this land a home from home. Speaking of homes, should you wish to learn more of your storied ancestor, the house in which both Ortega and his child once dwelled can still be found in this very town. I shall let the guard know to grant you entrance.
So they recognize us, and this statue, I think I know who this is supposed to be. I think I know who that's supposed to be. The noble hero who saved our realm. Look at that, it's like a statue of Erdrick. But it's very vague looking, so you can't really tell who he is. And did we put the helmet down? But I'm wearing it, aren't I? I'm literally wearing it. I'm getting ready for the final scene. The day has finally come that he returned. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's like a replica helm. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the house. The house. Where it all began. So we're back home, basically. After all these years, the signs of Erdrick have returned to Aliahan.
Oh, welcome home, Muffin! My dear sweet hero!
So that was it? So you enter Erdrick's home and... Well, who was that lady who hugged you? Was that the... That couldn't have been Erdrick's mom, right? Damn, I don't want to like save. I guess I'll put the save here. I don't know. I'll put the save right here. She's the mother, like, reborn, and they met again. No, because here's the thing. Ortega's only child was the hero who left, and that's what happened. I gotta say, I like it. I like it, but I feel like the execution of that final bit could have been a little bit better. Because it's very strange to know what happened. But I think the idea of going back to Aliahan was such a peak idea. That is honestly really... That is so freaking peak, it's not even funny. This entire experience has been such Yeah, you completed Erdrick's journey. You returned. You returned after destroying, vanquishing the evil. You know, it all fits together so perfectly. It's like a full circle sort of moment. Everything just kind of clicks together. You know, it's like every single Dragon Quest game has been leading up to this. 11, 1, like the 3 remake. It's like we waited all these years just for that moment. You know, we really did. There's so much I really want to say. This has just been such a mind-blowing experience, but I have to say, this is definitely got to be one of the best Dragon Quest games ever made. Now with this remake, they've really like boosted it up a lot. You know, it's just insane. And it ends with 1 and 2 and 3. It kind of works in any order. Hori really went back and he revised this almost 40-year-old game and just made it so freaking peak it's not even funny. Everything about it was amazing. This game is so peak it's not even funny. I had my problems with DQ1. I thought DQ1 was a little goofy, but it really set up so much. Everything was just for 2. It was all just so we could play 2 and we could see that scene. We could see the end, like the true end that 2 should have always had, you know, the real version of 2 that we should have gotten since the very beginning. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, man. I got so much I want to say about this, but I gotta like get my thoughts together, you know? I really do. So this has been like a really long playthrough. I think this is actually the longest stream I've ever done. We are a little over 11 hours straight streaming. And I really wanted to get this done because I was really looking forward to seeing the ending. And I don't know what to say. It just really lived up to everything I wanted to see. You've never seen a remake on this level before. You really haven't. I gotta kind of get my thoughts together on this game, you know? Yeah, 11 hours. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. This is also one of the longest Dragon Quest games now because it's like 60 to 70 hours to beat this whole thing. Yeah, it is already one of the longest games. It really is. But yeah, like I said, I gotta kind of get my thoughts together on this game for later. But what am I doing awake at 4 a.m.? Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for me. Playing Dragon Quest all day on a weekend. Kind of crazy. Kind of worth it, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But people have been watching me play this game since the beginning. We've been playing it for 3 months. And like 2-3 months. And it took this long to beat it. But I think kind of letting me, like, just taking your time with it's the best way to play this game, you know? It really is. There's just so much they did right for this game, and I think longtime fans can just appreciate everything that's happened. People who haven't played the original don't understand, you know? I think you need to have been a fan and then realize what's different, you know? In order for that to happen. But anyway, I don't think I should keep you guys up any much longer, because it's like, we've been up for 11 hours, and I feel like people are tired. So, I want to thank everybody for joining me on this journey as we completed the entire Erdrick trilogy in HD 2D, the entire thing. It was so worth it, so good, and we'll definitely be back soon, because another Dragon Quest game is coming out very soon, and we're going to be streaming that when that comes out. And I'm also going to be working on some videos. Wow, crazy, right? But yeah, there will be videos coming soon, and I have a lot of ideas and a lot of things I need to work on. And this was just such a great game. I'm really happy with how this game turned out. I really am. I think they are just doing such a great job with this. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Take care. Bye.